It's the castle where queens come clean. Facts get dropped and the vibes stay mean. No chaos here, just calm with a crown. Sip slow, speak truth, then shut it down. Better press play, come correct or don't. We ain't chasing drama, we confront what won't. So like it, share, sub, get in the zone. But if you fake, stay out of this throne. Y'all loud for nothing, we logging calm. Talk real life, not a circus charm. Every room got rules, this one's grown. Keep it cute or stay gone, this castle's known. Built on truth, no scripts, no flex. We peep, we speak, then leave it in text. Don't ask who said it. Check the tone, the vibe is bossed up and we stand alone. We don't yell, we shift the space. A queen don't move till it's time to face. No sneak, no fake, no lurk, no plot. Just vibe in peace or get blocked on the spot. Pull up with class, lead with facts. Drop comment sharp, never fumble with caps. This ain't just chat, this here a zone where women talk heavy but keep it grown. I stay calm but I still check a hole. Y'all talk too much, me, I just scroll. Gather up receipts, round 12 they unfold. Facts hit harder when the tea served cold. Share if it's real or tag if it's needed. Don't come for the queen if you barely completed. We cast in chaos or chillin' the throne. But either way, we stand on our own. Welcome to the castle, my loves. No chaos, just clean vibes, real chat and big truth. So if you're ready to subscribe, but if you're ready to ride, join the fam. Now take your seat, sip your tea, and walk wise into these YouTube streets. Okay. Dead Rose, bitch. Let's go. You speak, but I don't say your name. Dead Rose, girl, you way too lame. Classy wear, bitch, you don't shine. Smiling in my face while you talk behind. That's foul. DQ chat, that was never plan B. I was still sliding through while you was trying to ban me. Big fish, boy, you a guppy in disguise. You flip on your crew, Marcus, watch out, she lies. Hey, jealous-hearted, greedy, weak. Whole time hating, trying to play me. You lucky Jersey, ain't your block, cause I move like a storm and you move like a cop. Bitch, what? You always crying, you gon' do me wrong, but you the one who was dirty all along. Told lies on panels, ran your mouth, twisting up shit I ain't never said out loud. That's real fucking fun. Well, I rock for you, you was moving foul, plotting in the dark with a fake ass smile. You was shook, not loyal, not even real. And I stood tall, 10 toes, I'm the real deal. You ain't run nothing, just gas and gossip. Talking numbers, but can't even stay on topic. Big boss talk, girl, stay in your lane. You a whole dead flower in your life's a shame. Dried up. I was in VQ's chat while I still rock with you. So miss me with your plan B, fake ass view. Acting like I bugged you, nah, that's cap. You was hitting up my phone, trying to get the recap. Desperate, you love to T, the links to YouTube play. Now you lying like you ain't called almost every day. You hate me so much, but my song's still playing. If I ain't fuck with you, I'd leave that shit hanging. Talking about do I miss you, bitch miss me. You the one pressing play on the track from me. How the hell that song don't remind you of P? Sound like you missed the sis you claim you don't need it. Yeah. Keep my name out your mouth and my songs off your list. Dead Rose, dead weight. Now get gone. Bitch, I don't do fake if this don't make you chill. Wait. Do you see what else I got? Fuck outta here.
Hello, hello, hello. Hey guys, welcome to the castle. If you are new here, welcome. And if you're not new, welcome back. Hey everybody, y'all ready? Ooh, let me know in the chat if y'all are ready, honey. Hey Wendy, hey Golden, who all is up in here with us? Hey Diane, hey Sweet Dark Chocolate, hey VMC63, Nico, hey Nico, hey Raquel, Ocean is up in the building. Ocean, you say you like that song? Thank you. Hey Miss Darlene, Champagne say, whoo, mama's got me over here using all the devices. Hey Copper, Champagne girl, listen. Hey Drea, and that's it. We're at the bottom. But yes, 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 guys. The streets been hot today. Okay. Listen, at this point, Tyler Perry need to hire y'all. Okay. This need to be a show. For real, because there is no way. I was thoroughly entertained today. Let me know. Let me tell you. I was so damn tickled. You say my favorite song? Golden, if you just hearing the song, that means you're lagging. Somebody please type in the chat and let Golden know to refresh, okay? Because Golden probably lagging if she's still hearing a song. Thank you. BMC, you say you're looking and you're listening. I was thoroughly entertained. Let me tell you. So, okay, I came on here and I will say I did miss the first live where she went to the mama house and all of that. I did miss it. But shout out to our receipt crew. It's that one special person that decided to say, let me record this. Shout out to you because I wouldn't even be able to speak on it now, okay? So this entire show, thank you so much for that part, okay? But guys, listen. So one of our supporters sent me the clip. It was like 5 minutes. So don't ask me how long the live was at his mom's house. I don't know, okay? I only got 5 minutes of footage, but what I did see was she pulled up, was outside the mama house. That had to be Nola. Nola was in a black car, and all of a sudden I saw, leave my grandson alone, leave my grandson alone. And the car did like a U-turn, like a donut in the middle of the road. It went the other way, like sped off. I'm like, child, this is too much. So what I will say is if somebody is up in here and you was on that live and you was able to see exactly what happened, you could always hit the panel and come up here and fill us in on that part, okay? I would greatly appreciate it. But make sure if you come up here, everything that you tell me have to be facts, okay? We don't deal with slander or anything in the castle. So like I said, if you was in that chat and you want to come up here to fill the people in on what we missed on the first live, I'll be thankful, okay? And I will drop the link for that part. But if nobody don't come up here, we will go to the other parts. So yes, the link is for only somebody that's going to come up here and tell us what they saw on the first live. So I know, okay, so basically she was outside the mom house. Like I said, after I got the clip, I'm hearing rumors in the streets that he disrespected his mom. He called his mom a B, all of this stuff. When it comes to that, it's big allegedly for me because I did not hear that. But yeah, I don't hear nobody coming up yet, but maybe later we'll get lucky and somebody will fill us in. But like I said, he was at the mom's house. He said she was a brave one because it couldn't be my house, right? Hey, Mocha. How you doing, Mocha? He said then she started to crackhead crying like while driving. She was putting on a whole show but needed your receipt just to disrespect you and lie on you. So listen, anybody, somebody, come up here and tell us about the first part. She was playing the damsel in distress mode in front of his mama. So I know the mom did run in the house real quick and said she'll be back. She did come back outside, but the conversation between her and the mom, I don't know what was said to the mom, okay? So that's the unfortunate part. That sucks. He said, Mocha child and my mama can't stop. So, okay, so y'all just talking back and forth to each other. So overall, she was trying to tell the mom all the stuff that's going on YouTube and all of that, okay? We can't spend much time on that because we don't know what else happened. That's like pretty much the summary of the 5 minutes. So yes, she definitely did pull up. You said when she saw Ken, she lied and screamed. Yeah. So please misspell that for me, Ocean. Please, that GUN word. Something spell it a different way or put the emoji or something. But she, you said when she saw Ken, she lied and screamed, "Do you have a GUN?" Yes, I do remember her saying that. And I know the car left. So I know what happened was when the car left the scene, she ran up to her car, was like, "Oh, did he mess with my car or whatever?" So we obviously missed. Maybe he walked towards her car and he thought he had damaged her. She thought he had damaged her car or something. So she ran to the car looking. So like I said, obviously we're missing something. He said his mom said no, that's a phone. Okay. Thanks, Ocean. Ocean, you want to come up? You want to hit the link and come up and tell us? Because you seem like you was on the live and you know a lot. No pressure. But yeah. What else? So that's pretty much it for that. Yeah, I don't know anything that was said between her and the mother. Okay. So I guess we're gonna fast forward. Can anyone come to the panel for more information? I hate when that happens, but guys, listen. I can't be on here every time. I can't catch everything. That's impossible. But I do know that you said she said she was afraid to drive off without the mom. LOL. You said, but he said that she had something. Hold up. You said, but he said that she had someone sitting in the car waiting on her. Oh, so I know when he went live, he was over there saying that whoever the person was that was in the car with Dead Rose, that person, red bone, light skinned chick with goals, whatever, was was saying, oh, she looked cute or whatever. I know that much. So whoever that friend is that she's with, talking about the friend look okay. It was something like that. He said the mom could have driven her right to danger. It's crazy. I'm telling you. Today is when we all got to look in the mirror and say, is it worth it? This is the definition of when you say somebody is unhinged. That's what happened. And it's like all kind of different emotions going on because listen, I'm gonna have to keep it honest, okay? Y'all know I'm giving commentary on two people that me and them do not get along. So whatever I'm saying is not like I'm picking a side. I need to say that first off, okay? I'm not picking a side. I don't have a dog in the fight. What I'm trying to do is give you a a little breakdown real quick of what I saw. Okay? So don't be coming for me. All right, you put your business on here, we're gonna talk about it. So I do know that after whatever I missed, she went live. And on her live, I'm talking about Dead Rose. Dead Rose went live, and on that live, she was basically inviting everybody that had an issue with Nola before to come up on her panel. So when they went up on her panel, basically it was the couple, Coco and Octo, both of them was up there. Y'all know the other one that we don't give commentary about, my ex. He was up there on the panel. Who else? Who else was on that panel? We'll leave it right there right now. Okay, hold on, y'all. Hold on. Maybe we got lucky tonight. Hold up. Give me a second. Oh, please tell me we're gonna get lucky. Hold on, y'all. Somebody could fill us in on what we missed because your girl is struggling with the first part.
Yeah.
Hey,
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. So the first part that took place, mm, she went live and she's screaming, "My grandbaby! My grandbaby! Ah! Like the way that I'm reenacting this is exactly her tone and how she was screaming. "My grandbaby! My grandbaby!" And you see the camera paneling on Ken and he's in his car and he's like driving away. Is that is that a weapon? And his mom was like, "No." "Oh, he's been talking about my grandchild. Oh, I came over here. He's been talking about my grandchild, threatening my grandchild." this, and that, and he's talking about children, my grandbaby. So I came out here, he said he's not going to come to the court documents. He's attacked, and she listed other CCs claiming that he's also attacked their children, and then she started bringing up like his relationship and everything else. And I took it as his mother was like kind of confused and was trying to calm her down, you know, was trying to make sense of everything. So she was just like, okay, okay, like, oh wow, I didn't know this is going on, basically, and all this other stuff, and just like acting really erotic, or acting really crazy for a minute while the woman was like trying to calm her down. The mother was trying to calm her down and like, trying to get to the bottom of like what is going on. Because she genuinely seemed like confused. So then right after that happened, um, I'm sorry, it was really chaotic. So right after that happened, she said she was heading to Baton Rouge, but she started like feeling herself and started talking ish, like, oh yeah, see, I pulled up. The mom don't agree with it. Oh, I don't care. I don't play about my grandbabies. Da 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 da. Because everyone in the chat is like hyping her up. Then one of her mods, passionately fine, and I think there was someone else. They were like trying to calm her down and telling her to leave. She cursed them out. Everyone else was like, "Yeah, good job, blah blah blah." And so she said she was like, "Yeah, I might even pull up to his church tomorrow. Pull up to the mama's church tomorrow, blah blah, because I need to pray for me. I need them to pray for me to get these demons off of me. So I might even pull up to the church tomorrow, whatever." Then you know went live. Oh yeah, she was saying he was going to jail. Then Ken went live and he was talking to his wife or whatever, because I guess his wife wanted to speak with her or whatever. And basically his mother was not aware that she was being recorded. Oh, because also the funeral home gave his mom um her phone number, her YouTube channel, and Ken's YouTube channel, and I guess a letter that Fake Bougie wrote, like a letter that Fake Bougie wrote or whatever. And then, sorry, then when Ken went live, his mother was unaware that she was being recorded on a YouTube live. She said she was told that by the funeral home that, oh, I just have a friend on the phone. So she was really like shocked by that or whatever, and his family was surprised and everything else. So his mom called her and cursed her out and was like, "Why would you put me on live or whatever?" And then that's why the funeral home put the video on private. I guess it's probably on members only, honestly. But yeah. Then after that, his family and stuff were basically like, "Oh, it's like green light, like it's go time now, like blah blah blah." Because why would she pull up to our mom's house or to like whatever. So then after that, um, she was like saying, mind you, like she was saying that she's done with the situation, everything else, blah blah. Then 2 hours after, she does a live panel with other people, other CCs who have problems with him, and they're just attacking him, going in on him, and everything else. Until ZX gets on there and is like trying to speak logically to her and trying to like make her realize like what you did was extremely dangerous and it's not that deep for you to be doing all this or whatever. Yeah, she even brought you up too. She said that he went after your son and everything else, as if she didn't also speak on your child. Okay. Mm. So yeah. So then she
Hold on,
had
when you say she did speak on my child?
yeah, remember she when she first started talking to your ex, she had him on your panel, and she started saying, "Oh, that you're like, why would you be bathing your child?" Remember in the
Right,
past. I'm
right.
talking
I
about the
thought
past.
no, I thought
No,
you
no, not
meant
today.
today.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
today she brought up your name to his mom and said that he also spoke on your child. She brought up your name to his mom.
Oh.
Yeah, and then she's like she thought she was like like I don't know, like an activist. Like I'm doing this for the kids, this and that. I'm doing it for everyone's children. I'm doing it for everyone's children. Like justice warrior. So then after that, after she said she was done with it now, she's done. An hour later, she does a panel all over again, trying to like drag attack, and then what's his name? Also, Brown Eye was like trying to be the voice of reason as well, and like they started arguing with the bougies or whatever. So it was just like a whole bunch of back and forth. Then ZX went live and he was just like basically he went live and he didn't say her name in the title, but he was basically just saying how it's so dangerous to pull up on people and stuff. That she decided to get on the panel and like she's trying to argue with him, but then she finally budged and she finally admitted that yeah, it was not right for her to do that, but she was trying to justify it. Then he was like, how can we make this stop? Or whatever, and then she's going in, she's like only talking about the stuff that was done to her, but she's not acknowledging the things that she's also done to cause the reaction and the words to come out of that person's mouth. Then he comes up, then basically she says, oh, that she knows that his mom is a God-fearing woman, and due to the energy and stuff, that they agreed to not take it any further on ZX's channel. Then the bougies got mad, they went live, everything else. And at the time, the funeral home put that panel on members only. She said she's going to get rid of it because she's done with the drama, but now she made it private, I mean, public again. So clearly,
Um,
that
I
peace
want to
treaty was done.
I want to ask you something. Did you hear him? Did you hear Nola say today that he's gonna dox Drea's son?
No, I
Cause
never
right
heard,
here,
I didn't hear him say
I didn't
anything.
hear that
No,
either,
he
but I
never,
keep hearing rumors about it.
Drea, Drea, he never brought you up at all. He never said anything about you. I only heard him talk about the funeral home, honestly. The funeral home and the bougies. He didn't talk about anybody else.
That's what I was sitting there saying. So
You weren't
wait, I
even in
don't
the
know. I don't
yeah,
remember hearing that.
no, he didn't even talk about you or talk about anyone else. He was just talking about what's her name? Cause she had a friend. What's that lady's name? Vegas or whatever. Like pumping her up, and the other one, the fake Christian. He only brought them. Like if he spoke about other people, it was about those mods or whatever. Like nobody from here or anywhere else was brought up.
She
Only
said he
strictly those
certainly
people.
did. She said he certainly did when he was talking about Marcus. I was there. That must have
I
went
was
right over
there.
my head because honestly, I
I
didn't
never
hear it.
heard him say that about you. About you, I. He didn't say, "Oh, I'm screaming, I'm screaming, I'm screaming." He's not talking about you. He's talking about audio because audio was the one who gave her his mom's address because he said
I
that he was
thought
the only one that had his mom's address or gave like an address to something. So that's why. And what's his name's mom's name is Drea. He wasn't talking about you. He was. That's why
Yeah,
he
'cause
said,
that's what I thought. That's what
"Yeah,
I thought he was yelling
yeah." He
Audio's
wasn't.
mom name.
Yeah, that's her name. Her name is Drea. That's why he kept saying Drea's son. He was not talking about you. Yeah, he was
Yeah,
talking about.
Drea, girl, I did not hear that at
He
all. I'm
wasn't.
not saying
He
your
was.
feelings are not valid, but I can't say, yeah, I heard it.
No, no. I can 100% confirm he wasn't talking about you. He was talking about the guy from the beef sector. That's his mom's name allegedly. That's why he kept
Oh,
saying I'm talking about his. That's why he kept saying. That's why he kept referring to him as Drea's son. He wasn't talking about you.
hey, MGO. Hey, Helen. Hey, hey, everybody I miss. Hey, Gemini. You said Audio is being accused. Yeah, Drea.
Yeah, he was only talking about the people mm, who were like on that panel and the people who were in that chat cheering her on or whatever. He was not talking about you.
But thank you so much for filling us in on the part that I missed. I'm like, oh no. I came on here, everybody like, where's the video? Where's the video? I'm like, I don't know what video y'all talking about.
Yeah, was that was crazy. And like I know NGO had some things to say because that woman tried to throw shade at NGO on ZX's panel and she wasn't really allowed to say what she wanted to say. I wasn't really allowed to say what I wanted to say to her directly. I mean, even though after she called out my name for saying she wants to speak to me directly and stuff, I refused to give her channel views. That's why I would never hit her link. Then I told her on there that I want to talk to her, and she was like, "No, this and that. Oh, because you don't want to come to my panel, you're a troll." But I told her, I was like, "I'm honestly surprised that you agreed to be peaceful, because out of the years that I've witnessed her stalking and harassing people, like I've never seen her like, you know, take it this far and then say she wants to." But I don't know, maybe because
But I know
she
MGO is coming up. When she come up, I'll try to take a second and go pin that link. I got to go on YouTube to do it. But hold on, speaking facts. And thank you so much again, hon.
no problem. But I can say I was surprised that what is it called? She acknowledged that some people did. She does feel like people were trying to use her to attack
Oh,
him.
hold on. MGO, is that you?
It's me.
Okay. And y'all be sure to hit the like button for us, okay? Thank you. Yeah. But who wanna go next? Because I know we gotta like try to go back to her panel that she had, since that's what came after the pull up. Then we gotta go to what happened on ZX panel. Then what else happened after that? Y'all listen, it's way too much happened today. But MG, are you trying to talk about what happened on ZX panel?
Yeah, so I can come back because I just joined, so I wasn't sure where we were. So yeah, because if you're wanting to go in order, I was going to talk about the ZX stuff, which is later.
Well, just go ahead. Just go ahead. Because I know your time thing. Just go ahead.
Okay, thanks. And hey,
Speaking facts, were you done? I don't want to cut you off.
oh yeah,
Yeah,
you were
no,
talking
yeah,
about, you were making a point about how people were gassing her up and how she seems to have recognized it. So I think that was an important point to make.
yeah. And I was trying to commend her for that on ZX's panel, and she was like, "Oh, this and that," and it's like, "Nah, bitch. Sorry. Ooh, sorry, girl. No, it's I was trying to commend you because out of the years of your documented stalking and harassing, I'm surprised that you finally came to a realization that people just use you. You're their puppet." But sorry.
All I know is this today shows why everybody got to be careful. Because let me say this, and then we'll go to MGO. You see how she acted today? It come back to this guy. Whether we like this lady, yes or no, we got to be fair. When somebody messing with your family member, you don't know how you're gonna act. And this not me defending her. I'm just keeping it raw and uncut because this individual spoke on my children before. Okay, and I'm
Mm.
telling you, everybody that done messed with my children on here or did something, every time I sit there and I say, you know what, I have any little negative thoughts, I got to look at my babies and I say, it's not worth it. I can't allow people on the internet to trick me out of my freedom. I had to get some place with myself where I could say, you know what, I got to build up something where I just ignore them, where it doesn't affect me. Okay?
So I'm going to cut in
Because I
VQ
know
because
myself. Like, if you ain't got nothing to lose, like how her kids grown, you will do a pull up and act like a donkey. But then
VQ,
who really won?
you're
Hmm?
giving her too much credit. I'm sorry. I'm just going to have to
I'm
keep it
telling
real.
you about me
Yeah.
because they talked about my children. I
No,
can't
no.
tell you how to feel. I'm
Yeah,
saying it
no.
doesn't matter who the individual is, you will become unhinged.
Oh no,
Period. They're talking about your kids.
I'm not saying that's not the case. I'm going to explain why I think that what you're saying doesn't apply. It's
And
not
I'm
that
not,
it's
I'm acting like just if it was anybody else and it was not her. You can't tell
I
no how nobody.
I know, but this is why I'm saying why I don't think that's the case. This stuff
Okay.
happened. This stuff happened months ago. It doesn't feel good. I know because several of these people are talking about my minor children, calling them the R word. One of them over there, the Ozempic taking alcoholic, was talking about my children's appearance and whatnot. I've never said a word about her child's appearance, or anything like that. But anyway, so I know it doesn't feel good. But what I'm saying is this stuff happened months ago, and this is fodder for content. I'm not saying she likes it. Of course she doesn't like it. Who would want someone saying horrific things like that about their relative, especially a small child, and seeing a picture of an eggplant next to the child? But let's just be real. What real danger was this grandchild in? I mean, this is not about it being her. This is just about objective common sense. Her grandchild was in no danger. Did she like what was being said? No. Was it triggering? Yes. Was her grandbaby in any danger? Was her a grown adult daughter who is closer to his age than her age? You know what I mean? In danger? No. Was he stalking her daughter and grandchild over the internet when these were publicly available pictures on a public social media platform, not in a private social media setting that were shared? No. So was what he did right? Absolutely not. Although, again, let's not forget the horrible, abusive, and sexual things that she said about Sonny's children. But
Yeah, she
again,
wasn't right either.
yes. But what I'm saying is, how? So let me get this straight. You're worried that he's going to harm your grandchild, so you leave said grandchild unattended for months, even though said grandchild has a mother and a father that they live with, a grandmother and a grandfather in the same city, aunts and uncles in the same city, right? But you leave this child unattended that you're so worried about, and you go to loiter around the state where the person is. But so how are you? If I would think you'd want to keep your grandchild in your sight at all times. Neither one of the parents have a single charge. None of them traveled to Louisiana. None of them went to the police department. None of them went to the court. So the people who have custody of the child, where the child is in so much danger, did not think this was serious enough for them to remove those pictures from their public social media, or put out a cease and desist letter, or try to get a cease and desist order, or make any charges. But you did, because you needed content. But again, I'm not saying she didn't think it was, she wasn't upset or frustrated or hurt by it. I'm not negating that. I'm not taking that away from her. That's her grandbaby. You know what I mean? Whether I like her or not, that's her family. But she planned this trip. She's been talking about it for months, all on social media. She's going to go down into do this. So this was not a surprise. This is not something that happened. I've been a victim of a crime that happens to you suddenly, and how you have to react in the moment, and how difficult it is when your brain is moving all kinds of directions, and you're dealing with the aftermath of what happened, but you have to deal with law enforcement and make decisions. This is something that happened months ago. She knew about it. She planned to go down there. She went to Colorado first, then she went there. She's gone to his house twice, sent someone there, had her friend looking around and all this kind of stuff about family. You know what I mean? Went to the court, went back, went to Baton Rouge, went back, and then went to his mother's house. This was not I thought about my grandbaby and I blacked out. No, the F you did not blank out. You know what I mean? Because that would not stand up in any court. You said that about when you first went to his door, and now you're saying that about when you went to his mother's house. You talked about on more than one live how you were going to talk to his mom, how you were going to talk to his wife, how you were going to talk to his sister. You were going to go to this place. You were going to go to that place. This was premeditated. This was not, oh my God, I crashed out. This was, I'm mad and I'm going to do whatever it takes to piss him off, to mess him up, to let them know about what's going on. This was, I'm upset because I went and made a big deal of this, but these are actually not criminal charges, and I look stupid going to the court. This is you messing up your case for a restraining order, because how are you so frightened of this person, but yet you drove states to get to this person, pulled up on this person more than once, pulled up on their unsuspecting relatives who have nothing to do with it, and are talking about them on lives and making threats, talking about how you've got something under your seat, talking about this and the other, talking about how you pulls up, et cetera, et cetera. And let's not also talk about the sexual assault things that you threatened to do to this party as well. So what I'm saying is, I understand what you're saying, but that's not what I see here. And this is not because I don't like her, which I don't like her, and I have justifiable reason, but this is just me using critical thinking skills. Again, I don't think she liked what happened, but this was not a case of, oh my gosh, I just can't take it anymore. This person's been talking about my grandbaby. Let's not talk about the way she's talked about Sonny for months and months and months and months and months, making up lies about vacuum wound things, talking about how she's about to die. Again, the sexual things that have been said about her 5 and 6-year-old children, who are very close in age to this grandchild. I don't like this woman, but she made herself look like a victim when that's not the case. She has a history of this type of unhinged behavior. And that is clear. It's documented. And she went there. ZX coddled her. That's what he did. I'm not saying he didn't kind of coddle Ken too, but he coddled her. And anything that anyone shared that would have made her take any kind of accountability, because she's always one of those, yes, but, yes, but, yes, but, she was not only talking bad about Sonny's parenting skills. No, you talked about her left and right, all kinds of stuff, and only jumped in on her parenting skills when that was a convenient drag to use. You had already talked about her repeatedly, multiple times, in disparaging ways. And you don't have to like her. But again, it's like, people can be real. People can say, oh yeah, I said this. this, I did this, I said this, I did this. She can't. Everything is always her being, is always reactive, supposedly. She's always innocent, never doing anything to anybody. It's always everybody else's fault. That's her MO from sector to sector, from situation to situation. This was premeditated, and no one with any who has any ounce of intelligence would believe this was just her blacking out and reacting. And so ZX was going with the flow because it worked for him, because, oh, okay, let's get this reconciliation going and this and the other. And no one, and anything that was shared that was not, that didn't go with that narrative, he didn't want to hear. Like, I came up there, I had been in his back chat before she even came up and spoke. He didn't let me up, which is fine. He doesn't have to let me up. He doesn't have to do anything. But I was planning to give some commentary on some of the stuff that he was saying in general. I wasn't up there to address Sheena, but because he brought her up there, I started to speak. She immediately cut me off. He wouldn't let me talk. He didn't tell me how long I had to give, and I was trying to give context. I have problems with her, but aside from the fact that I have problems with her, I was trying to explain that this incident was premeditated, not just her trip. This particular incident was premeditated. So therefore, what she was saying did not fly. And her excuse that, him saying he rides with his moderators, just like people should ride with their moderators. But I want to say on record, I have screenshots of what I was saying in the chat. Yes, earlier in the chat, I was saying she's a liar. She's a liar. I sure did. She is a liar. When she lied, I would say she's lying. But at that time when I was timed out, I hadn't said anything. I had actually left for a while. I mean, I do have a life. I can't just be sitting on his just because she and him can be on live all day. Some of us have things to do and got kids and stuff. But I came back, and all I mentioned was that it was great, and I actually applauded her and Ken for putting things behind them, but she still needed to face accountability for other things that she did. I know, I suspect, I have no proof whatsoever, but I strongly suspect from the things she said that it was imaginary reality who timed me out. It was not travel with MJ. We had an exchange, but we had an exchange like women where we agreed to disagree. You know what I mean? Like, there's people that, people here that I rock with don't get along with, like for Donna. Donna and I have had exchanges that are respectful, even though we may agree to disagree. You know what I mean? I don't like how they enable her and stuff like that, but MJ did not time me out. I don't know for sure that it was imaginary reality, but I suspect that it was. And I said nothing. So Sheena came up on the panel saying, she a liar, she a this, she trying to keep stuff going. And that's why. And he's like, yeah, if that's what you up here doing, then you need to be timed out. And I said, so when he came up there and he said his moderators, he goes with his moderators no matter what. That's why I said, okay, I'll drop. I have nothing more to say. I mean, what's the point? If you roll with your moderators, right or wrong, then even though this person's wrong, what's the point of me saying? The only time I came back when I said I wouldn't be back in the chat, which I wasn't, first of all, I'm timed out of it. Second of all, why be in there when that's where your moderators are? So when I got up just to explain that I was not saying the things that he said, he said that I was saying, or that she said I was saying, he said, well, you said you wouldn't be back. I'm thinking, yeah, I said I wouldn't be back in the chat. Like, what is the panel? And he said, oh, okay. And then he dropped me, and I just laughed. I just thought it was funny. It's like, dude, you're so funny. Like, this was like the highlight of your month, that you had 400 something people in your chat. You know what I mean? And her talking about I'm clout chasing off of her. Woman, you have no accomplishments in life. What clout could anyone other than a third grader possibly get from chasing you? If anything, I'm sullying my reputation, making it like I'm actually probably ruining my legacy by being associated in any way with the likes of you. Like, sweetheart, you are nothing. I don't think I'm better than people, but sweetheart, yeah.
After this, we're going to take a little pause and we're going to go and see if Speaking Facts have something to say.
Yeah, okay? It's fine. It's just that I just thought it was ridiculous. She harassing me. She following me around. She's stalking me. She's chasing clout off of me. Sweetheart, I don't give a freak about a YouTube channel. I have 314 subscribers. Thank you to every one of you, but I'm not a content creator. What my YouTube is for is to drop things if I see a violin thing that I like, or if one of my speaking engagements, whatever, I have playlists. I drop stuff in my playlist. There's pretty much nothing else on there. I'm not trying to be a content creator. I don't need to go on live on my birthday because I have nothing else to do and all this kind of stuff. Like, that's irrelevant to me. I have accomplishments in real life that she will never have. What clout could I get off of you? And it just was pathetic. But so I found it very funny, but ultimately, there's a big difference between trying to go back and rehash the things that they had already squashed and acknowledging that there were still problems. And he didn't want that done because he wanted to have his victory lap. So have it, dude. And then, yeah, let me pause, or mute rather.
Speaking Facts, you have anything to say?
I just some of those statements that you made. Can you hear me?
No.
Hold on.
Well, I heard when you said that, but you sounded a little muffled.
Yeah, you were breaking up some. Yeah.
Okay, can you hear me now?
You
Yes.
got the Bluetooth?
Girl, it's my AirPod. Hold on. How about now? Can you hear me?
You sound good now.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. So I just wanted to say, like, honestly, and part of the reason why I wanted to go up there is because I also just wanted to point out a pattern of like, okay, Vibes Queen, like you don't even like do anything to her, and she's been doing consistent lives about you and trying to like dig for more information on you, like MGO, Golden, Copper, everyone, you know. So I also just like wanted to bring that up to him that it's like it's not just a her and
But
Ken
he didn't
thing.
want to hear that because it didn't fit the narrative of, oh, she's a poor victim and she got traumatized by what he said about her grandbaby.
When it's like she literally just unprovokedly like you know attacks other people as well, so it's like she met someone that's on the same level as her, and it she didn't win. And I feel like the thing that snapped her back into reality was once she heard his family was like, it's go time. That's when all of a sudden she had a come to Jesus moment and was like, oh no, I want peace now, I'm waving the white flag. But she's not really waving it. I give it 72 hours. I know how she is. Like, that's the same thing she did with Ty, everything. Once she's back in Denver or Iowa, she's gonna go back to her old ways.
I don't know. The whole damn thing about speaking on kids is weird. I stand by that. Okay? Period.
Oh,
I don't care who it is.
it's
It's weird.
absolutely weird. It's absolutely weird and inappropriate to speak on kids. That's a no brainer. That's absolutely the case. But let's not act like this person is an innocent victim. And I just want to say that if you pull up to you can't find me, sweetheart, because again, the attorney general keeps me safe. You know what I mean, and will protect my primary residence forever. But again, my rental properties, my relatives, everything I put on, public YouTube. You claiming you're gonna put my husband's pictures out again. Like Kenyatta said, everything's bigger in Texas. I love my teddy bear. Yes, he's big and he's round. He's also thick and juicy, baby. So you can put out whatever you want. Anything I put on public social media, just like your daughter did, of your grandchild, is public. If you pull up, Miss I pulls up to anyone that I care about, from my family to my friends to Vaughn and his children, you always talking about Tylena and what happened to her. You will have a lot in common with her, sweetheart. Because just because I speak this way and just because I'm educated doesn't mean I wasn't raised in the hood. Doesn't mean I don't live in a stand your ground state. See, Ken's family is a lot nicer than mine. We don't play that kind of stuff around here. So, Miss I pulls up, pull up, try me.
You know how crazy that could have went today? That could have went a whole nother way. Okay? Oh my gosh. She
And I,
she probably couldn't even she probably wouldn't even be here right now, messing with somebody else's family.
and honestly, like, I don't agree with the whole speaking kids thing too, as well. But I do also want to mention that she has alluded multiple times within the past few days in her lives that she would come to your house, come to MGO's house. So I'm like them making it seem like it's just a random blackout thing. It's not. It was very premeditated and things that she's been speaking on since last year. She's been alluding
Yeah,
to going to New Orleans and
so
Mm-hmm.
doing this.
that's why I said I'm not defending what she's doing. Or I need everybody to understand it. I'm not defending him and I'm not defending her. I'm just telling you when it comes to him talking about her grandson, putting the eggplant on his face, I know why that's triggering. Maybe I have more self-control than she do. The point I'm trying to make is let's go back to her panel a little bit before even ZX panel took place, right?
Yeah,
When
her
I
panel was,
saw
I just
all
want to
those
say,
people,
her panel
what
was trash. They all acted innocent. None of them talked about what they did, the harmful
let
things
me
that
let
they
me get
did.
this out,
Yeah.
please.
Mm-hmm.
When I saw them on her panel, hold on, let's verify who this is. Hold on one second.
Hey,
Hello?
hey, it's me.
Yeah, so of course I'm not defending no dead roles, but what I'm saying is you just can't tell people how to feel about certain stuff. Everybody's different. And this is just, I'm trying to make sure people understand this. Be careful whose family you mess with because you don't know how they're going to act. That's the whole point. Nobody needs to miss. So, yeah. But let me go back to her panel a little bit. when she was live and all these people up there acting like they're victims and all of this stuff, I sat there and I said to myself, oh, these can't be the same people that's passing people kids' name on behind the scenes. These can't be the people that came on the internet and told people that my son did this and I did what with my son. Oh, Dead Rose was the one that insinuated that I'm mommy dearest and I'm probably messing with my kid. All of this stuff. But they're all victims today. And I'm like, I'm not going. I wanted to get on her panel so bad and asked, when do we get to the part of where my son was called the R word and all of this stuff? Are we going to tell the audience that?
Of course we're not, because we're innocent victims. He forced me to send those pictures to him, even though I'm 10 years older than him. He forced me to say this about my daughter. Come on now, about the man, my underage daughter. Your child ain't underage. You know what I mean? He forced me to send these pictures. You know, King sitting here acting like he don't have a freaking criminal record as long as CVS receipts. I mean, come on. I was just sitting here listening to this stuff.
Who was the one that got people starting talking about my child or my kids?
We wouldn't know a thing about your children. We know their first, both of their names, what, you know, all kinds of stuff about them that we should have never known ever a day in their lives because of him.
And that's what infuriated me about the panel. That's truly what infuriated me about the panel. Because the way that these people were bringing, the way that he brought up your children's names and tried to say salacious things about your children, but then wants to play victim on that panel. And no, I know you were not taking up for her. I was just making a general statement. Like, at the end of the day, you dish what you take out. Not you, but I'm saying with her, the same energy that she gave him, he gave her. Well, the same energy that she gave Sunny, he gave her. And so she just couldn't handle it. But it's like she is so lucky that she was able to get back into her little bucket, red bucket, because she could have been leaving in a red casket instead. Well, no, shouldn't be able to afford one. Let me say earn instead. But yeah,
And I
So
found
it's
it
all kind
interesting.
of emotions that's packed into the whole thing. I need to say that. Yeah, it's all you go over here, you look at him and you're like, yeah, you're disgusting because you did this, XYZ, whatever. Then you look at her, you're like, you're not a victim either, because you said this about Sunny kids, insinuating they were doing what with the grandfather upstairs and all of this stuff. So then it's like when by the time you get to the third panel over there with ZX, I'm like, I don't even think he know the whole story.
Nor does he want to. He just wanted to do whatever's going to work for views. But she sat here. She knows how he feels about Marcus. She didn't defend Marcus one bit. While he talked about Marcus, where that's supposed to be her brother, et cetera, et cetera. She never. I bet she's never told ZX about how, you know, she claimed, basically made it seem like Marcus, you know, performed oral sex on her and wanted and felt her up, and but they just didn't screw. I bet she didn't tell ZX that, because how ZX thinks of Marcus. You know what I mean? And how she wasn't into his dating life. You are the one who reported the most on his dating life. You know what I mean? Come on now, you're not into his dating life. No,
At
you
this
were. You were.
damn point, I'm sorry, MGO, but at this damn point, throw the whole case away, because you can't be in litigation with somebody, but you're sitting on a panel with them.
Speaking of panels, I found it hilarious that people were
And then we're gonna go to
conveniently
Golden after
forgetting.
this.
Yeah, conveniently forgetting that they all made peace last year, said, oh, I didn't mean any of that stuff, I just said it because we were beefing, because we were mad. That it was said publicly on beef sector panels for more than one page, that everything was in. But all of a sudden now it's been 3 years of nonstop harassment, when y'all were each other's I think each other's mods at some point, laughing and joking, all on each other's panels up and down, whether or not the reason was that you felt that you had to make nice because you know, of dealing with common enemy, or because this person said it's a package deal. Whatever the reason is, you clearly weren't feeling scared or intimidated anymore. You said out of your own mouth that y'all were over it. It was done, and it was never. You never thought this person was a pedophile. You only said that because you were mad. Blah 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 blah. The other person said that also the things they said about you were untrue. Everything was squashed, but then now all of a sudden, because Sonny dragged you, it's all up and stuck again. Like, it's just such hypocrisy. Like, you know what I mean? Like, but yeah.
Yeah, he's disgusting today, but oh, we were just sitting with him. Oh, we just apologized. The whole damn thing is so flip-floppy, I'm confused. Okay? I don't get it. The same person that everybody having a whole itsy fist about today, they were just sharing this dude out months ago. The whole thing is weird, but we're gonna go to Golden, then we're gonna go back to speaking. In fact, just making sure everybody get a chance to talk. But hey, Golden.
Hey, Vibes Queen. Hello, Speaking Facts, MGO in chat.
Hello.
Um, at this point, first of all, I have no pity for that woman. She wants a pity party. She does all this crackhead crying and all this about her grandbaby that she don't really care that, she ain't that interested in anyway. But at this point and about her daughter, why would I care or anybody else when she messed with my innocent daughter, who's also an adult? Okay. You guys got to remember, she doxed me. See what, and I'm going to tell you just like this, what this dude has done and said about people's kids is wrong. It's definitely wrong. But is it illegal? Probably no. Is the lying? Can you know what I mean? Can you be sued and found liable for lying? Yeah. She does it all the time. Okay. She doxed me. Nobody knew my name. And not only did she dox me, she put my daughter out. So why would anybody give a fuck about her daughter? Who, excuse my French? It's all about her. Fuck her. Okay. And let's keep it all the way real. She really cared about that grandson. When that shit happened, it didn't happen this year. It started this year. Do you know the person who was the one keeping receipts? Vibes Queen. Was
The
it
same
anybody
person
on
she
her
talks
panel?
about, the same person she talks about like a dog, is the one who helped her get everything she needed.
Exactly. She called me. Vibes knew she didn't like her, but Vibes did it anyway. And then she turned right around and kicked Vibes straight in the ass. Okay. If she cared about her grandbaby, just like she heard all that shit going on, why wasn't she saying, oh, let me record it? Oh, Lindsay, did you record it? None of her dogs, none of her homegirls, none of them people over there recorded it. None of them people was getting screenshots or anything. But Vibes had it. And Vibes was nice enough. She called Vibes and Vibes sent it to her. So this is the character of a person. It's all about her.
But
And as far as I'm concerned, I'm sorry.
I don't agree about the part where you say it might not be illegal. And if somebody got a TV in the background or something playing, please turn it
No,
off,
that's.
whatever that is.
I'm sorry. You know what? I'm gonna have to put you on mute. Remember, I'm on a train right now. I'm on
No,
Amtrak.
and then Drea
Yeah.
said he did call the police on live one day and asked them if it was illegal, and they told him yes. And
Okay,
that's
which
where the
part is
child
illegal?
exploitation hotline came in.
Oh, well,
Remember?
that part. No, 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 no. Oh, that part. But I'm just saying, this like talking about kids is not illegal. Yes, talking sexually about kids, yes, it's illegal, definitely. But what I'm saying, I mean, well, it's something wrong with that, with the sexual part. Yes, I'm sorry. You're right. Thanks for correcting me. I'm the one
But
who
you
actually reached out. I'm sorry.
right. But you notice how I'm saying how the whole thing is crazy because you're like, damn, you might feel sorry about one little part, but then you're like, nah, you ain't no victim either. So the whole thing, my emotions is all over the place
Right,
when it
because
comes to
she was
both
doing the
of
same
them.
thing. Okay, let's just
Hmm.
say this. She was doing it like how she's talking about how he talked about her grandson, and it's wrong about the sexual part. But she did the same thing to Sonny. I heard her that day. I
She
didn't
sure
even in the
did. I
chat.
heard it too.
I sat in the clouds the whole time. I never came out. Nobody even knew I was there. Okay. When it comes to doxing, she doxed. When it comes to posting somebody else's adult daughter up, she does the same thing. So we ain't talking about a victim here. Plus, on top of it, if you feel like your life is in danger with a restraining order, I don't think the restraining order can stop a person from talking. It can't. It can't stop a person from talking. However, the harassment, yeah, maybe. But at the same time, whatever the protective order can protect her with, it ain't gonna protect a person who keeps driving over to the person's house, keeps calling the person out, keeps sitting in front of their house. If you want to serve that person, you have a neutral party or someone who has nothing to do with the case serving them. You don't keep going over there, going knocking on their family's doors and doing all this stupid
In
shit.
some states, that invalidates the order. The fact that you voluntarily made contact with the party that you supposedly are scared of.
Right, right. If she wanted that served, she could have had whoever it was go serve her. In fact, she knew about a sheriff, and I'm sure she got a fee waiver. That fee waiver would have covered the sheriff, where she wouldn't have had to worry about anything. Gave them his description, even felt like how she had photocopies, gave them that, and that would have been that. And even if he ran and hid, it doesn't matter because uh, after so many attempts, you can go back into the court and have mailed individual. Okay, get it can be mailed. So that's no excuse, none. And I don't care anything about her. The way she tried, and like with her grandbaby, he's in a certain protected class. So is my fucking mother. About her, I was scared. Do I care now? Hell no. She's a liar and a sneak, and she's no good.
Everybody's feelings are valid. Every last one of us. But I'm happy that we all could talk about it respectfully as possible, you know? Speaking facts, you have anything to add, hun? I just don't want you to feel like you're silenced or you don't get to talk. So
Girl, no, girl, you're good. You're fine. I'm over here thinking if I want to get a sangria from Cheesecake Factory.
I
Oh, I
missed the
have
last part.
something.
What you said? You wanted to get up there and do what?
No, I said you're good. I said I'm here deciding if I want to get a sangria from this restaurant called the Cheesecake Factory because I'm like, yeah, I was looking up their menu right now. But no, I just wanted to say that like, yeah, also her threatening to like, she's worried about your husband and then she would like, worry about Golden's family members and she would say that she's going to post more pictures of the other family members. But I also just remembered that when she made that live after she was screaming and talking to the mom, she started subliminally throwing shots at Golden, Raquel, and all her other previous mods because she was like, "See, you see how these people had my back, but other people didn't have my back, and then they be in his chats and stuff. But see, they didn't care about protecting my grandbaby. They didn't care about the greater good, but I cared about the greater good." It's like, damn, she's really hurt that you guys do not rock with her anymore. Like she is really hurt that she's still about you guys during that moment.
First of all, it's not my job to care about her grandbaby, but what I did a lot. Okay, just like somebody tried insinuated that I jumped in that when I shared that 800 number, like I had to clear it up that I was being harassed by that dude. Unwarranted. Not because I was a moderator, not because I was talking about him, but because I was in her chat. Okay. And hey, I did what I did, but it wasn't anyway. Just like it wasn't Vibes' job to give up those receipts. Vibes didn't even want to give up the receipts. Okay, because of how this woman continues to treat her. And then look how she did her afterwards. She's a dog. She ain't right. And I don't care anything about that case. And what she needs to be worried about is the case was what she did to me and how I've been being harassed, how people have been calling my number and all that kind of stuff. Okay. And how she's been trying to encourage people to mess with my business. Okay.
So
Doxing me, which is illegal.
so how do everybody feel, the panel and the chat? How do you feel about what happened on ZX's panel? Do you feel that it's just a temporary solution to the problem? Or you think he did good? You think he did bad? Me, I think it's a temporary fix. It's just gonna probably stop her from going back to his people house and to his house, but I don't think it's going to be over because honestly, we've seen it over and over and over. Apologize, back to Dragon Kids. Apologize, back to Dragon Kids. So let me know. How do you feel about what happened with them with their treaty? And I know
So
Speaking Facts said something about the treaty is over already, so maybe she can explain what she meant about that.
Yeah, because during the treaty, she said that she would because ZX asked him to remove the pictures of her family members that he put on his community wall, which he did. Then he told her to remove the panel, which she put on members only, but then she made it private again about like an hour or so ago. So that's why I said the peace treaty's over. But honestly, I just want to remind everyone that when she came out with this, I'm coming to New Orleans, honestly, nobody was even talking about her during this time. So, she just like came out the blue with all this drama and stuff again, where she ignites the drama. Because there are time frames where no one's even talking about her. People are focused on the content. People are just talking about different stuff. And then she comes out the blue with like, some type of chaotic story. So yeah, I definitely don't think that it's gonna last long. She's definitely gonna go live probably within the next 2 hours or sometime tomorrow.
Well, VQ has always called it when it gets toward the middle or end of the month, this woman starts doing dumb stuff for strange things for change. You know what I mean? She wants to get her YouTube check. So nobody's thinking about her. That's what it is. She kicks up a bunch of drama because nobody cares about her. Nobody's thinking about her. Nobody's worried about her. So she starts stuff. She did it last month. She's done it repeatedly. She starts stuff out of nowhere because any attention is good is good attention as far as she's concerned. So I don't know what to think about the treaty. I do think that the involvement of family may change things, but um, I do think she was sort of scared straight, like some of the stuff that Mocha was saying in the chat, you know what I mean? In terms of her realizing, oh, I've kind of pushed this thing too far, but but I don't know. I feel like one of the best indications of, you know, um, of internal change is being able to see the external fruit. And this person was literally lying on that panel. She told ZX when he asked her who I was, this is one of my haters. She's we're all in the street sector, right? She's in there trying to steal people's babies and kidnap people's babies and adopt people's babies against their knowledge. She's basically, again, repeating the claim of human trafficking, and I can't talk about some of the other things. I'm not permitted to talk about them, publicly, but repeating that lie again today. So we're sitting here trying to squash things that you're dealing with, and you're still telling lies about multiple people. You know what I mean? Just because. So you aren't really, it isn't about, oh, I really want to get right, this needs to stop. You are still who you are, which is a liar and a narcissistic individual who makes everything about them, all the performative tears and the, oh, woe is me, you know what I mean? Aside from it being drug induced mood swings, we all know how people who are on fentanyl or crack or whatever different drugs she has mixed with her weed are on, it makes you moody, and you'll be up, you'll be down. But aside from that, it's a way of getting attention. Oh, poor me. Oh, woe is me. Poor pitiful me. Even when Kiki was talking about her involvement with Ken, she couldn't wait to jump in and explain how she was part of the story, or how it related to her.
So, Copper, you saying that she said that you was a mod? Hold up, let me go back. She lied on me tonight and said I'm mad because I'm not her mod anymore. You was never her moderator. You was her member, I think, but never a mod. But thank you all for being here, guys. So you said she just uploaded a video about Ken before this live started, girl. That was it for the treaty that
Wow,
fast.
that's pathetic. I'm gonna drop down in the chat, y'all, but thanks for having me.
I just
Yeah.
have one more thing to say real quick.
Thank you, MGO.
I do recall that when she after the live with Cam, when she was done talking to the mom, she started saying, "Oh, I need donations. I need cash apps. I need, like, send me money, whatever. I need money now. I don't care. I'm gonna be honest. I need money now. I'm trying to go back home. I need money now." So I think she is doing it for money.
Oh, you know what I forgot to tell y'all about the 5 minute clip I said the first live when she went to the mom house? She was checking passionately in that live. Her moderator. Oh, don't put that in my chat. You the one be having them thinking I'm attacking this dude or something. She snapped out on passionately.
Yeah. I looked at Passionately's community wall. I think she's done with the Rose, with the funeral home. This will
What
be
girl, you gonna have to
interesting.
send me that receipt, honey. I missed that.
I think Passionately done with the funeral home because she wrote something on her community. So who
I
knows?
hope you saved it
Maybe,
because they love to post and delete.
yeah, maybe Passionately will start going live soon, cussing her out. Who knows?
Well, you know what? I ain't seen nothing, but I just seen a little clip. I've been gone all day with my real friends. Hello. Anyway, uh passionately is doing nothing more but trying to help protect her, trying to tell her what's right in order to be able to get, as she can, her protective order. But she didn't screw that up. But the reality is, passionately ain't got to say much of nothing. Just like passionately could see through it, so can we. Okay, we saw through it too, and really, she don't know what that man's mother could have did to her. If she was following that man's mother could have drove her right on to somewhere on a dead end street or to a group of people that could have beat the piss out of her.
Oh, so she over there posting and hiding. Ooh, thank you, Copper. Well, you
Oh,
said
wow,
told y'all she girl,
she
apparently they
doxed his
saying the damn
mom.
video gone already. My bad. Go ahead.
Right, no, I see a comment saying that she doxed his mom.
What?
MGL, yeah, MGL left a comment saying she doxed his mom right before the panel live.
The same mom that she was saying was nice and respect the lady because she God fearing and all of this. Are you serious? She literally said that earlier. Respect his mom, y'all. The mom God fearing, not really nice lady, all of this. So why dox her? Well,
She don't give a fuck about nobody. She don't give a fuck about anybody
you breaking
herself.
up a little bit, Golden.
I'm sorry. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
She don't care about nobody but her damn self. The reality is she don't even care about them people that hit her panel and her ratings and nothing like that. It's all about her and her benefit. Okay, as long as they chasing behind her tail and she's able to benefit, that's all to the good. Okay, she don't care about nobody. If that woman was so nice, why did she do it? She could have just said, "Okay, this is between her son and I." If the woman was cooperative, listened to her, or whatever else, then that's on her. This bitch ain't. Oops, excuse my French. She is not going to have good luck. Okay, I'm going on mute because I got a lot going on in here on this train. Okay.
Okay. Oh gosh. If you're up in here and you're enjoying the show, guys, be sure to hit the like button for me. All right. Thank you so much. She said she sure did say her name. This is crazy. The whole damn thing. I know earlier he was a little upset. I know Nola was a little upset earlier because Marcus dropped down and left a comment, was laughing like pretty much, oh, ha, your mom, Dead Rose pulled up on your mom. It was whatever Marcus said. But then he went back and said, you know what? A matter of fact, Marcus was just saying. So instead of him attacking Marcus, now he changed his mind. So I don't know who caught that. That's when Nola went live. He was mad about Marcus' comment, but then he wasn't. I don't think the comment was that deep. I mean, Marcus was just like, damn, you in trouble with Mama Dukes, you know what I mean? But you said if she ain't care about her longtime supporters, she definitely don't care about these new girl, Raquel. Raquel.
Hello,
And to be
Raquel.
honest,
Exactly.
passionately fine. I know she always be running her mouth about me and she don't know me and I don't know her. But at the end of the day, when she be in the chat saying stop, 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 leave, whatever, she's right. She is right. But the way she's passed out on her today, that's like my mod's telling me, hey girl, get off live, you're doing too much. And I'm like, shut up, don't tell me what to do. So it's all crazy. I'm
It is
just baffled at the
crazy.
people that support her pulling up on these people though. I don't get that part.
It is crazy. Out of all the people in her chat, Passionately Fine was the only one trying to calm her down and get her to think rationally. And Passionately Fine's been defending her since the R. Kelly sector because she felt bad for her. Where she left us and was mad. We were dragging her back when she tried to like attack Top. And she felt bad. She has sympathy for Sheena. That's sorry for the Rose Lady. So that's crazy. She would turn on Passionately like that. And I see that Passionately said she was verbally abused.
Somebody
I
definitely got to
mean,
send me that screenshot. We said
I
Golden.
mean, this is the character of this person. I mean, eventually, I knew. Golden is nobody's fool. I knew there was going to be a day where this woman was going to flip on me because I saw her behavior. And that's why I tried to kind of stay cool and stay back a bit, okay?
Apparently, the chick with the shopping problem must have made a post and talk about anybody that be in Nola's chat is not allowed on her channel. If you associate with him in any kind of way, that's it. She's done with you, okay? So don't go on her chat.
Can someone please copy and paste what Passionately said? That she
Huh?
was verbally. Can someone please send VQ would passionately said or copy and paste what she said from her wall because she said she's verbally abused and something else like that they verbally assaulted or something. I don't know. I just when I saw it,
Oh gosh. MGO says
oh,
she doesn't want to think rationally. She wants to do whatever she wants and have people enable her. Girl.
and no, she didn't drive to Chicago. She took a flight to Chicago surprisingly, and she didn't have a place to stay though, so she had to sleep on someone's hotel room floor. The person asking about the Chicago trip, where she went to protest. Hey, how do you say that you protect children, but you went to go protest to protect a real PEDO? You went to go protest for him and for his rights, and you attacked all the victims and the minor victims. So, do you really care about protecting children, or do you just only care about your own children?
I think Golden dropped down too. Let me drop this link. Damn, I forgot to go pin it. All right. So Mocha said, but didn't she drive all the miles to Panhandle when she was in the R. Kelly sector?
No, they
Thank
paid for
you.
her. The R. Kelly sector paid for her transportation because she said that her daughter was a victim of something, but she actually used them so that they could pay for her transportation and pay for a hotel room for her for a couple of days.
Child, I know. So after ZX panel, right? Octo went live and he was over there. You might as well say on Hinge too. He was very upset because he's like, I ain't even mad at Dead Rose or whatever, but it's on her pretty much in so many words, whatever she got going on. And I'm like, damn, this was all a slap in the face to them because they're so helpful of all whatever she had going on. But then now she basically said, F them. I'm in a whole kumbaya peace treaty over here. So I know they're feeling some type of way. And he was mad on that live that he did. Okay. So I'm like, well, it's a lot going on, honey.
Yeah, they're definitely going to be dragging her soon. They're going to be attacking her soon because they're so mad, they're furious. But that's why I'm not. Even though I do not like her, I will give her her props. She came to the realization because she said on ZX panel, I noticed that people were trying to use me for their own like agendas and stuff, where they want me to go fight their own fight. She said she came to that realization and that she's only worried about her own fight. So I feel like they're so mad because they thought that she was gonna crash out for them.
Hold on. Trinity, if you coming up here, huh, we got to stay on topic, okay? How you doing?
Hi, how you doing? You gonna help me with that? I'm asking
Girl,
for
what's up?
reasonable accommodations. What's up, girl?
Hey, how you doing?
Hi. I'm good. How you doing?
Did you see anything that happened today? Do you have anything to add to it?
No, you gotta fill me in because I just saw you and I was like, let me hop up there. You know, I got the opportunity to do so.
All right. But go ahead, speaking facts.
But yeah, so yeah, she did. She did low key throw shade at them by saying saying that people want her to fight their fights, and she refuses to be fighting other fights for other people, and that she has no beef anymore. It's cool. It's whatever. And that if people want to be mad, that's on them.
LOL at reason accommodations. Oh, guys, yes, the panel is open. If you have anything to say, guys, as long as you stay on topic, you're free to come up, okay? And I'm gonna drop this link and go pin it for real, okay?
Basically, the topic of today is don't pull up on people over YouTube or over anything in general.
Definitely.
That
That's
makes
the part everybody need to make sure that they're paying attention to that part. If you're going through the courts, go through the courts. You can't, like Copper said earlier in the chat, you can't be screaming gangster, I'm going to pull up, but you're going to the courts at the same time. Number one, you're wasting resources. Number two, you can't be in litigation and doing pull ups at the same time. That's a no no, okay? Hey, Go Hard
That make
Products.
that make
Hmm?
a lot of sense. I said that make a lot of sense.
Hmm. You don't know when you go and knock on somebody's door from YouTube, what's going to be on the other side of the door. So I don't recommend that. Nobody don't need to be pulling up on nobody, okay? I'm telling you, this lady could have literally lost her life.
And then you don't know if someone has a family member or friend who's crazy and willing to risk their freedom just off of you pulling up on people. So then now you don't even know who's after you. You don't know what they look like or anything. Because it's not the person that you intended to like harass in person. It could just be a neighbor, anything. You don't know.
Yeah, I had to go pin the link real quick. So I was happy you was actually talking. Thank you, speaking facts. So you say ZX didn't know what to say when Vaughn hopped on the panel and revealed that Rose is the one who has been creating problems for him and his minor children. Girl, that's what I'm saying. I don't think he even know the whole story. You know, he don't. So Golden say Mocha, she even called me to send her money for a motel twice because she didn't have any money and she was in the car. Listen, she
Oh
said
my.
you offered. That's what she said like a day or two, probably a day ago. You offered. She never asked you for no help. So I said, oh, so I guess Golden offered for the warrant and to keep her out of jail. How will Golden even know about the warrants and all of this stuff? Crazy. You just offering money for everything, Golden. Let her tell it, okay? He said lying that he isn't taking care of his other kids. Huh. You said she was warned at least twice to go home and it wasn't worth it on 2 days. She had more than enough time to think about it and not go back to his house. That's true. And the person that's in the car riding with her, enabling the situation, both of y'all are wild, okay?
Well, I
You
think it
can't
was
say
her
you're
mom.
somebody's friend. Mm-mm. I don't have
Yeah.
no friend like to pull up on this ninja and know that this stuff could go left. I don't know. What happened?
Sorry, no, yeah, I think it was. And while she was out there, she was asking for her mod's brother. She kept saying her mod's name, like, "Where's your brother? Where's your brother?" Well, she was like crying and just being very irrational. Like, you're on the sidewalk. She said, oh, she also said in the video, it's not illegal that I came to his mother's house. I didn't knock on the door. I was on the sidewalk. It's not illegal. It is illegal when, like, you premeditated to pull up on somebody. That's when it's illegal. And that's when you can be viewed as a threat. And legally, they can harm you as self defense because you've openly stated for weeks, for months, that, oh, his wife's address. I'm gonna pull up to the job too. I might pull up tomorrow. Even after she met with the mom, she said, I might pull up tomorrow to his church, to his mom's church. I might pull up over there too tomorrow. For what?
Diabolical.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta go because I gotta work early in the morning. I just wanted to stop by and say hello to you. And also I wanted to give it a drop before anybody else had it. You know I got a
What's the drop?
album coming out. Yeah, I got an album coming out soon. Now I leaked it.
And
I leaked my own album, okay, for the Time Travelers. I had it on my channel for like 3 weeks, but
uh-huh.
now it's about to be, for sale. So it's called The Final Goodbye, but the first single is called Plastic Love. And since I
Okay.
thought it was fair that I come over here and give you this exclusive drop, because I think you fuck with me and my delusional mind. And I'm just
Okay,
going
girl.
around to the people that I feel like I fuck with. You know what I'm saying? Before the shit go viral.
All right, girl, I hear you. Well, come
All
holler at me
right.
on another live, okay? I hope you enjoy
All
your
right,
night.
hun. Thank you so much. Have a good night. Bye.
You too. Bye bye. Hey, Copper.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, girl. I
Hey,
like the
what's up?
new
My audio's
avatar
good?
pic. Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Ooh, why you trying to
Yeah,
hurt them girls? Oh.
Hey, beautiful. I have to drop down, but I hope you have a great night. I'm about to go get my sangria.
Well, tell you speaking facts, I really, really appreciate you hitting the panel. It's always such a pleasure when you come up here, and I thank you for filling us in on the part that we missed. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay. Have a good night.
sangria.
You see, they have the eyes in the
Sangria.
chat like, girl, Copper done changed the picture, honey. Huh?
Oh, I'm like eyes in the chat for what? Let me get my other
Because your
device.
picture look nice. It's different.
Oh,
It's
thank
new.
you.
But yeah. What Mocha said.
Yeah.
I see everybody saying Mocha child. What happened? He said that lady told YouTube that she wasn't near his home. She said that she was in bed. Ooh, so tell me why you would drive 1 hour to New Orleans to harass these people. That's premeditated. Yeah, yeah. This whole damn thing is crazy, child. But Copper, what you gotta add, hun?
Yeah, I just wanted to say it's crazy. Like you, I didn't catch it with everything today from the beginning, but I saw a clip, and she was playing "Dance from Distress" because she knows she recording, and she want to make a scene for to favor over his mom, and she had the nerve to say, "Is that a girl? Is that a GUN?" And it's like, girl, and she's like, "No." She when she seen the car, when I guess that's after he must have pounded on the car, because he admitted he was pounding on her car. And that must have been after he pulled off, because after that she walked to the car and said, "Did he hit my windows? Did he do this? He going to jail." But she was making a scene like, "What do you want? Leave my family alone." And it's like, how you gonna scream, "Leave my family alone," and you around this man's city chasing down all his family, right? So I thought that was just hilarious because, like most people are saying, like, one minute you want to play this damsel in distress, right? You want to be such a victim, you want to get justice, but you going about it all the wrong way. And it's like, I don't know why your friends that you got, your YouTube friends that you got down there, didn't even advise you not to do this. Let the courts do what they gotta do if you want to take it the legal route. But like I said, when I made the post the other day, this is a show. This is not really about somebody that's really seeking justice. Yeah, it was wrong what people feel about what he did, but I feel like she was just trying to make a point, make a show. And it's like, yeah, she's brave to go out there. Yeah, she was brave to go out there, but the point is, she contraindicating her own words by her actions if she want justice. So it don't make no sense to me. But I don't speak too much because, first of all, it's not my business. But what y'all put out, and he's gonna have an opinion on. Like I said, it couldn't be me. It couldn't have been me. Cause from the first day you sent somebody to my door, that little car wouldn't have made it out my city. You would have had to leave for good. You was never come back around trying to serve. You wasn't meeting up with my mother. None of that. So, but I think it was funny when she put on that scene in front of the mom, and then you drove her for her. And then you come online, you speaking about this man, mom, like you really know her just because she listened to you. And she's like, "I'm just so happy she listened to me. She listened to me. I feel better. She actually listened to me." And it's like, this is how you know when somebody needs help. They're very lonely and mentally off. Because if you just needed somebody to speak to, I mean, where's your family? Why you needed that relief from his mother? You understand? Because at the end of he a grown man. Yeah, his mom could curse him out, his man could, but if he still want to take it to hell, he still has that choice at the end of the day. His mom can't really do nothing but just be displeased with him, curse him out, do whatever. So it was like, okay, you feel better because his mom know, even though you went about it the wrong way, in my opinion. But it's like now you doing all this, and now you feel happy. So where's the justice you was talking? You was talking so much smack about. Oh, I'm getting just for everybody, kid. He going to jail. This is for everybody, kid. Nobody doing it like me. This and this and that. No, nobody gonna make this up like a bozo driving around somebody's city, stalking them. So it was like, what did you achieve at this point? You agreed to let it go. Fine. That's your decision. That's great. So you that means you wasn't really seeking justice. Because if you was really seeking justice, you'd be like, as long as he leave me alone, but I'm not leaving this without getting my justice. That would have been son, his mom would have had the respect too. If you stood firm on your justice, right? Not trying to give her no ideas because she already said what she said. But my thing is, to me, all this was a show. Point blank, period. It was a show. She was in her emotions. And I hate when men say, um, women are emotional. No, women are not emotional. Not all women. Cause that was psycho unhinged. That's like he said. If you was my sister, you would have did that. Yeah, she don't have no man. Did she express to her family what was going on? Because if you express to your family what you was doing, I'm sure if they was close to you, or if they fucked with you, or if they messed with you like that, they should have been down there with you, especially your baby, the one who her son got posted, and you feel so offensive about. Even a man coming down here with you, since you're chasing down a man in a whole different city, right? People could have their beliefs, whatever about God. God is favoring me. God covering me. Let me tell you, we all God's children. God don't favor nobody better than the other, and people die every day. So you could miss me with that. Like you just got some special divine protection more than most. If you make stupid choices, you end up in certain places, just like emotional people. They go to jail or end up in the morgue like anybody else, man or woman. So I just hate when people say, "Oh, women are emotional." No, because I wouldn't have did that. I don't care how hurt you are. I'm not pulling up to stalk no man family. At the end of the day, I have my own way I do things, and I definitely would have made it known on YouTube. I was not record. You can you can record. Y'all can record without going live, right? If you want to have proof of something, just like she claims she got other recordings, you don't have to record that man mom and his family if you feel like you was protecting yourself. So that's just my opinion on that. But yeah,
Girl,
I just think like it was all stupid because you was claiming you was doing it and you was acting like you the big dog doing this and the big dog doing that. And all you did was want to talk to somebody. Now you feel better.
girl, listen. Mm-mm.
Like I said earlier, she said I remember her saying that Red Bull came and told me I got a snake in here. I mean, ain't your mom in the ancestral realm too? Why you ain't talk to your mom if you just need to talk to somebody? We
I wish
understand, and
you'd
it's
leave
like
Redbone out of this stuff. It's very distasteful.
it
Let that
is,
lady rest. Damn.
but I'm saying is if you got these connections, right? Because some people do. I don't doubt people's experiences, but it's like it is tacky. Stop bringing that lady name up and she gone. It's tacky. She not here to defend herself, her name, her reputation about anything. So it's corny. But yeah, so
Very.
and she
Mm-hmm.
but she and, she was playing the victim today. They was lying on her panels and they was lying on ZX panel. And yeah, I just want to show y'all how she lies. Like I said earlier, right? Remember the other day I cursed her out because she's always got something. She always feels some type of way about me being in somebody else's chat. So when y'all know when Nola was live today, he was listening to her chat. And I heard her say she ended her chat to strike some pages. And she got now out of the whole thing, you worry about what coppers say because I said she feel defeated. Now she want to strike pages. And this lady gonna sit there and lie to her live, and nobody called her out because a lot of her mods was there since I've been in and before me. But she claimed I'm mad at her. First of all, I don't know what made her think I'm mad at her. I don't give one flying f about the lady. I'm in the chat minding my business. We talking just like when people be in your chat. Nobody say they mad, they mad, they mad. Like that's a corny way to try to say to try to get at somebody just because you don't like what they say. Oh, you mad. But she said I'm mad basically over a mod stick. Over who? What mod stick? I don't care about being a mod, and I was never your mod. So what are you talking about, lady? Like I just say that to prove a point that she lies so much, so fluently. She makes up anything. It's so easy to say, "Oh, VQ, you mad at me because I took your man," and I ain't never had me and you ain't never date no man. The same man. We don't share no comment on exes or current partners. You understand? She just anything comes out her mouth. She
Right.
just be lying, and it's sick. And it's like when speaking facts about the other day, like she does have these persecutory ideations where she feel like if you say anything or do anything she don't like or that's not in her favor, she blows it up as if it's a whole conspiracy against her. Like how like she like to say, "Oh, you want to build channels off me and all that," and it's like, lady, nobody who do can anybody come to the table and tell us who built the channel off of her for her to have this defense mechanism so much that somebody want to build something off of her? Who built anything off of her? She can't even build what she got already. Like you got where you at, I'm sure that's nobody aspired for what you got. I mean, that you hold on dead to that channel because that supplements your little disability. So since you're a low income broad, the only income you have, you want to act like somebody is after it. Nobody's after it. Nobody's after your little SSI money or your little. Well, you got some other legal issues you probably gonna face, but at the end, generally speaking, nobody cares about your channel, man. Your channel is your business, just like everybody else's channel is their business. When you want to speak about somebody, they're gonna speak. When you make somebody content, don't your chat speak about that person? Just like when somebody else make content and involves people from wherever, YouTube, the real world, whatever, people are gonna comment about that. The people that's a subject. So you have to get out this whatever thing you got going on in your mind that when people in it, especially copper, because I'm gonna say whatever I want, wherever I want, right? So stop honing it on me. I don't know why you honing on me so much, but people gonna say what they want. I wasn't disrespecting, even if I was, so what? You could disrespect me back. But at the end of the day, I wasn't disrespecting you or slandering you. So it was like, why you always want to mention my name when you see me in somebody's chat? Like you gotta stop smoking cigarettes. And I think first of all, cigarettes are disgusting. No offense to nobody, but women who smokes, it's just unladylike to me at all. Like it's just nasty. And cigarettes stink. Like me, I would never date nobody who smokes cigarettes. That's just me. If I know you smoke cigarettes, I immediately just cut you off. But for one, you got mental issues, right? And cigarettes are a contribution to um worsening mental illness, especially when it comes to paranoid behavior, depression, delusions. And it's like, lady, you did all that. And even earlier, she said something about when she was at the house and seen in the video, she was like, "Oh, Faye, I'm coming to you. I need to smoke. I need to smoke." That's an addict. If that's an addict, if you can't function on calm down, or if you can't calm yourself or soothe yourself without needing a substance to feel some type of way, you're an addict. Simple as that.
Girl, this is the part I forgot to mention earlier, and I agree, Copper. You're right. This is the part I forgot to tell y'all earlier. So, did anybody catch the part where even if somebody looks out for you offline, why did you throw the person under the bus? Dead Rose basically came on here today and told everybody that the alcoholic chick was the one that gave her Nola's address. Now that just threw a whole curveball into what she have going on, because you can't even say this person is harassing you, but you're giving out their address. Like, make it make sense. She just throwing everybody under the damn bus along the way with her. Now, ain't that
Yeah.
crazy? You look out for somebody, you give them a little info, you even write them whatever letter to take to court, and they come out here and said, I'm like, child. Yeah, please misspell curse words, y'all, just so we could keep the chat clean and nobody won't have nothing to flag, okay? Like if you want to say ASS, you put like a at with dollar signs or, AZZ or something different,
Hmm.
just so we could keep the chat clean and not flaggable, okay? Thanks, guys. But yes, she threw that damn lady under the bus. I'm like, child. Oh, I know they gonna be mad. Go Hard says she need to get down. Wait, she need to get from down here. That boy's thinking about his get back at this point. This could turn. I mean, after that panel that they did with all that kumbaya and all of this stuff, at this point, I agree. You might as well go home. That case is over. It's long gone. It's done at this point. Okay? You done messed up your
Hmm.
own case.
She
At
sure
this point,
did.
what am I wrong? You might as well go home.
Yeah, she needs to, and yeah, she needs to because tra- just trying to track down people that's related to this man and know this man and while you in his city is just crazy. And like I said, she defeated herself because you went there look seeking justice, and you went there acting unhinged. So it's just a show. It's just a show, girl. Even that, I even think that, and it's like I feel like she was doing too much. We don't know the conversation she had with the mom, right? But when she made that panel earlier, I seen when she made the live. She was like open panel, come tell your story of how Ken, cause she left a note with the mom, giving her channel and Ken's channel. So she went live on purpose, saying they gonna, thinking they could sway, they could tell his family what he been doing online. And it's like, okay, at the end of the day, that's your justice. I thought you felt good already talking to the mom. So you just had to let her know what he doing. It is what it is at this point. You still ain't get no justice. You just gotta talk with somebody else's mama.
Yeah.
Uh, and you mess with the right family. They kind of a nice family. I'm not gonna admit they're a nice family. My family, because my family ain't that nice.
Can
Mm-mm.
you imagine how his damn mama was embarrassed? This lady from the internet screaming outside in the middle of the damn street. Leave
That's
my
what I'm saying.
grandson alone.
She like leave my family alone. Why you doing this to me? Oh
The
shit!
amount of time this dude done made this lady cry on YouTube is ridiculous.
Oh my
I would
soul.
never let somebody know that they affect me that much where I'm crying on the internet. No, ma'am, that ain't it. No, I can't.
She started crying her own piano. It's like, yeah, this ain't gonna cry all day. Shit. Don't wanna hear that shit. Stuff.
One minute she gangster, the next minute she a crybaby. Child, we can't make this stuff up. Okay?
That's to be funny because it's like she be talk. I don't. If you rep East Denver, we laughing at East side of Denver, girl. Don't come to New York City talking about you come from East Denver. Girl, East Denver, what? Mm-mm. Nobody know y'all. Only Denver know y'all. But I can understand how y'all say, well, when people say things, people gotta. I know I'm different. I know I'm different from a lot of people. You could curse me out to my soul and my whole bloodline. I don't care. I'm gonna log off and still live my life, right? But one thing I'm gonna do, right? If I do say like I do feel like tracking somebody offline, you would never know. I would never let nobody know I'm tracking them down online. Are you crazy? Like I snipe in real life. Like that was one of my skills. Finding people on any side of the country. You think I'm gonna come online and tell my plans? I mean, but at the same time, I don't need nobody to fund my trips. And if I did, I don't know. Anyway, I don't need nobody to fund my trips for one. For two, I am not telling nobody nothing. Nothing.
I
Cause
I'm never
let's
incriminating my damn self.
let,
I'm just
let
gonna pull up. Okay.
and let's say I do want to take it the court route. I'm not. If I know I'm gonna pull up at somebody's house, I know it's a possibility it could get ugly. So if I go to file some paper, I got caught and pull up at somebody's house, I'm definitely not letting nobody know what I'm doing, just in case it get ugly when I pull up at somebody's house. So nobody know nothing. You understand? Like I'm not broadcasting that because if one of us get hurt, whether it's that person or me, it ain't on. Everybody can't talk about it. Everybody can't be online talking about it. They can talk about the possibility of hearing that happen, but they can't talk about the details because it wasn't aired publicly. You understand? So it's like I don't know. People different. You could keep that shit in Denver, cause you would never know if I'm in your city. I would never tell nobody I'm coming to their city. Like I would never expose my moves. Never.
Oh gosh. Mm-mm-mm. You said it with that horse ass bark. Y'all in the chat cracking up. You see, I swear those fingernails are a mess. She probably haven't had a bad in 3 to 4 weeks. Oh my gosh. Ew. But on here talking about everybody else box this and everybody else box that. Crazy.
Girl. Mm-mm.
Yeah,
Yes,
but
and
the
it's
link
like,
is pinned for anybody else that want to come up. We're already at 1 hour and 42 minutes. So if you want to come up, be sure to come up. You say I need to hit wait, I need her to hit my link. We need to dissect them generations. Ooh, Mocha. You know she ain't coming over there. I know exactly what happened tonight though. She saw that ZX Live was doing so good and she like, oh hell no, I done put my that's basically what you did. You left your panel, took your hot ass tea to somebody else's channel, and then now what? Their video doing way better than yours. I wish
mm,
I would.
cause
That's
he
why
said
she
it.
ran and took it back off membership.
Cause he said it himself. He was like, I was over here talking about it, but I wasn't gonna let it know who it was. Like,
When I saw her
so
hit that panel and Nola was on the panel, I said, child, you might as well throw the whole damn thing in the trash. You ain't got no business with this person on the panel to begin with. Whether y'all come to a resolution or not. Y'all ain't supposed to be on the same panel.
and she knew he was going over there because she was listening on his live while he was listening to her live, and he said that. And then first, but then it changed to somebody else, the beef sector, and it was like, oh, they want you over here. I don't know the beef sector.
I
Yeah,
heard that he got a redirect, but the point is, this is the second time I saw somebody get finessed out of their own storyline. Okay,
yeah,
you ain't
because
no
at
real
first
YouTuber. Hmm?
the plan was to go to ZX, but then some people, I guess from that sector came on and was like, oh no, such and such want you. So then we went to such and such at first, and then I ain't really know them people, so I ain't know what they was talking about. And then Zesty Westy was up there, so I ain't really care here about that dude. And then yeah, I guess they redirected everybody over there after I left. Yeah, Mocha,
Yeah,
that's
it's
it. She
crazy.
lost. That's it. She lost. She she
Hmm.
she lost. And she the reason for her own loss.
Yeah, like that just ooh. And I know she's very big on numbers. This is why I'm saying this, right? How you always talking about I gotta get these numbers, this and that views, I'm the big dog, all of this stuff. But you got finessed out of your own story though.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's the time you need to take the stuff to your own channel. You hustling backwards, honey. I would never. You done basically took your story to black sector. Period. That's what happened. You look crazy.
Yep.
Straight up said getting peace was her justice and she won because she accomplished that. Okay, we'll see. We'll see straight up. I'll see in a couple of months when, if and when stuff go back to square one. If you're gonna still say the same thing, did she really get peace?
Well, if you need to get peace from a whole for some strangers in another city, you gotta really evaluate yourself. That's self reflection time. Ain't nobody in charge of my peace but me.
But you know what I caught today? It was so crazy because while he's over there, while Nola was over there on his channel in distress and going through all of this stuff with the mama, and mama probably chewing them out and this and that and whatever, his so-called virtual woman, she was on her live stream, living her best life, wasn't even concerned about him. I said, my, this can't be the same woman that he be fighting for. Now when he over here in hot water, she over here minding her own business. Then I know she ended that live. Then she went back live again and was sitting there talking about, I don't know about y'all, but I stand with him. And I'm like, this is some crazy ass shit out here. She wasn't giving the energy I expected. Like if somebody's swinging bang for you all the time, now when they're in hot water, like she wasn't being as supportive. That's what I'm saying. And I'm like, see, that's why you got to know what you're doing. You can't swing and bang for people because at the end of the day, when you're in legal trouble and whatever, or people pulling up, they pulling up on you, not her.
I know she tried to join Caesar's panel, but they she wanted to let her up. She was like kind of skeptic, and then because I was confused, because when everybody was like, no, don't let her up, let her up. But then I heard um the dude over there with the eyes, I heard him hit the panel. So I said, so in my head I'm like, wait, did he use her name and image in the back to get up there? But as they was talking, I guess she was still in the back. So I was like, oh, at first I'm like, oh, they didn't let her up for real. Yeah. So she ended up going live herself.
You said what was wrong with her going to someone else's channel? Somebody that ain't a part of the sector, somebody that don't give a damn for real, for real. Come on now. If you know the history, you know what time it is, okay?
I mean, she could go anywhere she want, but that's her business. But people gonna have their opinions about, like, just like how she got her opinions about what everybody else do. She knew, but she knew everybody was going over there. Like I said, because we was in another chat, she heard us talking about it.
It is what it is. It ain't my story. He ain't pick you. It's over, dog. What? What the hell are you talking about?
I don't know. I don't know. Pick who.
I'm not looking to be picked by anybody if you talking about me. So I don't know what that. I don't know. It is what it is. But child, you say you got to catch all of them lives. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But do anybody else have anything else to say? We don't want to drag it out all night. We're almost at 2 hours. Hit the link and come up here before it's too late.
Not who
Who
that
let
chose.
Chosen in here? Where was Chosen throughout this whole ordeal?
She said when Nola was bringing her car, Chosen was barking at him.
Oh, I girl, this dog don't went. This dog don't went in the court according to her. The dog don't went in the court. He in the courthouse. Some Caucasian guy was like, "Get this dog away." Poor dog. He just being dragged all over the. I cannot.
Oh God, no! Stop making me.
Hashtag save truth. I cannot. We miserable Nancy's. Okay. Hey, you
Oh,
put your business on here, we gonna talk about it. Okay. Keep your business off the internet if you don't want us to talk about it. Period, point blank. But thank you for being here. Hey, D Shields.
as long as I ain't miserable enough to be chasing down people online in other states, I'll stay. I'll stay at my level of misery.
Straight up, were you here in the beginning of this live? Because I was very clear what I said in the beginning of this live. Maybe you got to rewind. Okay. You said, why I'm not happy? What vibes? Why aren't you happy someone tried to stand up against the person that even came for your kids? Straight up, I addressed all of this in the beginning. If you're just coming up in here, I could give you a brief what I said earlier. You know, I said that, hey, when somebody talk about your loved ones or whatever, you cannot tell this person how to act, whether I like this lady or I don't like this lady. I've also shared where it's been days before I got to where I am now. Like even last year, it's days I sit up there and I'm like, oh no, nah, this bitch did it. Not when it come to me and mine, you know what I mean? But I have to get to, for my own mental well-being, I had to get to a part where I cannot allow people on the internet to trigger me enough and trick me out of my freedom. Because every time I look at my kids, I say, well, wait, if I go out this door and I go do something to somebody, I'm going to lose my kids, okay? I can't allow that to happen. So I got to be wise. Maybe I have a lot of stuff. I don't know. The point is, when the words and whatever he said about her grandbaby, they're very much valid. I understand how I said all of this in the beginning. Okay. You said that someone also came for Vibes Kids. Yes, that's a great point too. I was gonna get to that. This individual, Dead Rose, also insinuated that I'm Mommy Dearest. Oh, maybe I need to be looked into or whatever because she's insinuating that I mess with my children. Straight up. Also, did you miss that this individual, Dead Rose, also spoke vile things about Sonny's children, basically insinuated that Sonny's girls were messing with each other. They was giving the grandfather, well, her daddy that's upstairs, you know, oral and all of this stuff. Yeah, those precious little girls. So I'm like, it's crazy. Nobody's no victim at this point. She's not innocent.
You realize she has a problem with imagining people having a man's meat in their mouth. She's always saying something like even when she talk about you and the prior you had. Oh, cause you SNSD, and you was SNSD, and I was like, she really, and I thought about it one day, and I was like, she really always talking about a woman with a peen in their mouth, and it's like, you need help.
So you said that she wasn't insinuating. She basically stated like it was certain. See, that's what I'm talking about. So that's why I always say to everybody, respectfully, if you're gonna try to choose a side, And I'm not saying anybody choosing a side, but what I'm saying is if you missed a day online and then you came back and you're like, I wonder why VQ sitting up here acting like this or whatever. Maybe you have to go watch her live, this live, see all the live streams that you missed. Then you would get a better understanding. Like you'll come on here, you see I made a post. You don't know why I made this post. Obviously something happened somewhere why I made this post. You know what I mean? So you can't just say, oh, forget what they did. I saw Vibes post and I don't like her post, but you got to follow the whole story. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So yes, like I said straight up, I'm not attacking you. We having a grown, mature conversation. Nobody up in here don't have to agree with me. What I'm saying is I will always say Nola is wrong when he speak on children. Him and all the other people. All the ones that was calling my son the R word. You know what I mean? They're all wrong. So that's why I said earlier it was very distasteful to see them on her panel acting like they're all victims when the couple or ex-couple or whatever, the dude, he just was on a live at 3 o'clock in the morning the other day calling my son the R word. That got swept under the rug. Nobody gave commentary about that. Nobody cared. So if we're going to protect children, we need to protect all children, not just some. Because Dead Rose is rolling with them. Did she spark up a live and say, that was very distasteful for you to call Vibes Kids the R word? When they was over there mocking MGO for her disability, nobody had nothing to say. So it's crazy. The whole thing is crazy. And I hope somebody, maybe we're seeing this stuff on our end, but one thing we're not going to do up in the council is allow anybody in our chat or moderators to be disrespected, okay?
Mm-hmm.
So whoever that person is that's up in here, they got to go. You're not going to come up in here disrespecting our moderators or CASA cousins or CASA residents. That's a no-no.
They
We
going.
all cannot agree, but we got to keep it cute and respectful in the chat, okay? We have 86 people up in here. If you're not agreeing with a damn thing I'm saying, drop down. Tell me, Vice, I don't agree with this. Here's why I don't agree with this. But you don't have to be calling me no bitches and no hoes. Just keep it cute.
Wait, damn.
Yeah, every opinion, is welcome, but you got to be respectful. You said she has roaches and mice. So I know they probably got rid of it, but we're still seeing it on StreamYard. That's a no-no. He said she never want to go home because she has roaches. Drina, you are acting up. Ocean, yes, the whole damn squad that she used to live in that way. But child, listen. You said, hold up. Mocha, she is staying at one of her mom's house and I don't know why I thought that she was with Rachel and not Faye. And Rachel is a member, not a mod.
She was there only for only when it was cooking.
And then whatever. That person talking about I talk bad about who? You said that person was disrespecting me in ZX's chat straight up along with Dead Rose's other minions. I blocked them today. I don't know. Straight up be here sometime, but I know straight up be over there with her too. Like I said, we could all agree to disagree, whatever, but we got to keep it cute in this chat, okay? But what else we got to talk about? I know when I saw Westy went live early, I was like, child, swoop. I just swiped it off my screen. Girl, I can't pay you no attention. I'm busy over here. Because I was tuned in, honey. All right? I was. I couldn't even leave what was going on to go see what Westy had going on. It was a lot. He said staying at a subscriber's house is insane. She said that she had a hotel. I don't know. I don't believe it, but let her tell it. She had a hotel. I'm not believing that at all. Then you'll say why. It don't come off. I've never seen this shit go live in her hotel. Then she said, I don't go live in the hotel because then people want to dox my hotel. Like, child, listen. You can't tell me if you go live in your hotel room and you are on, what you call it? You're on StreamYard and you're an avatar. How people gonna know that you're even in your room? She's always on the side of the road, walking down the street or whatever. So I just sum it up to you ain't got no hotel. Okay? You said when she was on ZX channel, she confirmed she was staying with her. Girl, Ocean, she's staying at her mom's house. Oh, okay. But I know when Octo went live, he definitely was over there talking about sector and algorithm. I'm not algorithm, but talking about numbers and all this. I'm like, child, this ain't the time to talk about no sector, no numbers, no nothing. It's a way bigger issue going on. Way bigger issue. Even when he went on, because y'all, when you go to ZX Live, he even went up on ZX Live, and I'm looking like, this live wasn't even really about them, to be honest. I don't know what he had going on. You say you put it on membership? Oh, well, I won't be paying for it, so it is what it is. But anyway, some kind of way, I guess they were trying to involve themselves. But I know ZX had me rolling when he sat there and said, pretty much like stop the whole thing about, oh, who posted her daughter and all of this, because at the end of the day, she's setting the pictures herself. All right. The whole thing is crazy. Listen, you say he's so annoying. Everything is happening. Always come back to numbers. Who get the best numbers? All of this shit. Street sector. Who started a sector? I don't give a damn at this point. Let me see a hand. Put a 1 in the chat if you care at this point about who started a sector, who didn't start the sector. Nobody cares. I know I don't. Every little incident that happened it always come back to who started a sector. The shit is annoying. Even when Nola was on the fire a while back with Trish from Beef Sector and her whole No Dragging Kids campaign, even that live, he went up on that live talking about a sector and who started the sector. Like, nobody cares. Straight up said, I'm mature enough to agree to disagree because to me, it be seeming like you all be bullying her. Nothing in this live is bullying or harassing her. I'm talking about whatever we all saw, me and you and everybody else up in here saw on YouTube. I'm not here calling her no bees and no nothing out of her name. I'm telling the people, hey y'all, if you was one of the people today that said, VQ, please go live and talk about this because we was at work and we missed it. I'm doing just that. Mm-hmm. Straight up. It was not straight up like you in the chat, but for real, honestly. There was people, and every day there are people. Girl, are you gonna go live and talk about this? We need the tea because we was at work, we was busy. We need VQ to come through and fill us in on whatever we missed all day. All right. So, like I said, every time I come live, my live stream are never malicious. I don't have a dog in the fight. But what I will do is try to reenact to the best of my ability what happened throughout the day. That's it. And when I hit the end button, the live is over. I no longer even care about what the hell we just talked about 5 minutes ago. You know? So you say, who all are CCs in the street sector? Just the people who've been on panels all day? Apparently, a lot of people that say that they are content creators. I don't consider them content creators. A lot of people are channel holders, but I thought by now everybody knew who the CCs are, you know? So to answer your question, let me see. If all the people that was on Dead Rose panel, I don't consider them a CC. Some of them are channel holders. Period. If every time you talk about you gonna go live and you're gonna drag and you gotta go in, that's not a content creator. That's a channel holder. People that do reactions, break down videos, do whatever. Those are the content creators, okay? So yeah, everybody on her panel was not a CC. So you say, so talking about she haven't took a bath is right, even though she had a hotel. Do you have facts that she have a hotel? Because I don't. She's a known liar. So when she said that she have a hotel, I don't believe it. I don't care. You can't bully a bully. So straight up, the next time she go live and she insinuate that I sleep with my children, and she insinuate that apparently everybody's saying she didn't even insinuate. She stated it like she completely had facts. Make sure you're in her chat and you tell her you're wrong. You're wrong for this. You're wrong for that. Straight up. Did you miss the part that this chick even go live and tell everybody on YouTube, I left my children in Jamaica and I abandoned my children. Some children that do not even exist. This lady straight up slandered my name all the time. All the time. Like, what we doing, people? Y'all got to call out everybody. If you going to call out people, call out everybody. I get lied on all the time. Now, if I just say me and everybody that sit out here and tell y'all, my daddy got me pregnant. My daddy sat there and we had kids together and I left them in Jamaica and all of that. If we was in a courtroom Monday morning and the judge say, do any of y'all have proof of all of this? What will happen? I will have a big ass lawsuit on all these people because that's not a fact. And I don't see anybody telling these people that they're wrong at all. I have 2 children. 2. And if I had 6, I would say I had 6 or I had 4 or I had 3 or I had 5. Okay? These very people slander my name all the time. You say King told her that on the internet she was doing commentary. Okay, I hear you. Straight up. I want to see though when people say stuff like, okay, another weirdo was just talking about, give me the kids or give me the part that her kids be playing. Oh, I want to pull up. I want to go to the park where her kids be playing. Why you ain't telling all these people how wrong they are? And I'm not gonna make this about me and you and like to take over the whole show, but let me see what somebody else in the chat say. You said some people may come out to defend people when they lose in the fight they started. Yeah. So straight up, where were you the other day when she doxed Golden and she sat there and she put Golden's daughter that is not on YouTube on YouTube? Where were you when she sat up there and she put Golden's mother that's elderly in danger? You say, well, how she put her in danger? Because she doxed Golden. So then anytime nobody pull up anything about Golden, you think it's not going to link back to her mom some type of way? She put an elderly person life in danger. Golden's uncle, her brother, her son, her daughter, all this stuff. She sit on the internet and she slandered this lady name and talking about who was on crack and who was this. And none of that stuff is true. I don't see nobody out here swinging and banging and say, oh my God, why you did that to that lady? She's not a victim. That's what it comes down to. She's not a victim. There are no victims. Everybody on that panel over there earlier, they're not victims. They all done did some fucked up shit to people. Okay? Period. Oh, he talked about my daughter. Oh, all of this stuff. Yeah, you opened up the floodgates out here on YouTube for them to talk about my kids. What's up there? Oh, he posted what about my daughter? Ma'am, you're the one that sent him the shit to post about your daughter. Was it right that he did? No. But you got to take accountability for even sending the picture to begin with. Okay? So at this point, that's why I say everybody just needs to leave each other alone and go about their damn business because the whole damn thing is stupid. And oh, straight up, did you miss that the same person that you're defending just said that she want to come to my house And I had to tell her if she's lucky enough to find out where I live, since she want to talk to my husband and she want to come knock on my door and talk to my husband. And I had to tell her that if she's lucky enough to find out where I live and pull up where I live, that she's not going to come back on YouTube to tell you what happened. Did you go in her chat and say, why would you want to go pull up on VQ? VQ didn't do anything to you. Why would you want to talk to her husband? Her husband never did anything to you. That man is not even on YouTube. Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. You see, I'm not always on YouTube, and I didn't see that, but I do know y'all was talking about her too. So no one is innocent. And that brings me back to the point I just made like 5-10 minutes ago, where I said respectfully, anybody, and this mean anybody, Copper, MGO, anybody. If you miss a day on YouTube, you gotta go watch all the live streams that happen in that day and come to your own however you feel in the end, your own conclusion, okay? You can't just come on and say, well, I didn't see the live where she pulled up on his mama, but then I saw the live where he did what? So, oh yeah, he's wrong, but you missed the live when she did the pull up. No, you got to find the live that she pulled up. Find a live where he went live talking. Find a live over there with ZX. Then you got to find a live over there with Octo. And you got to watch everybody live and then come to your own conclusion in the end. You can't skip one of the live and think you know the whole story, because you don't. What happened when I came live tonight? I said, y'all, I can't even speak on the live when she pulled up on the mama, because I only saw 5 minutes. Said somebody's up in here that saw the whole thing. Please be gracious enough and come tell us what really happened. You see how that worked? I couldn't just come on here and say, well, she's wrong because she pulled up on the mama, or he wrong because he said F you and jumped in a car and took off. I don't know the whole story. You know what I mean? So, yeah. He said, too many damn lies. Uh-huh. Come talk to my husband. Exactly. Everyone has done too much and it's gone too far. That's why I was happy to see peace. Hopefully everyone can move on. I said that too straight up. I said the whole damn thing done got blown out of proportion. I literally just did a live like maybe a week or maybe 2 weeks at the most. And I said, at this point, everybody needs to just go their own way. Everybody sit up here day in and day out and say, VQ, you soft. Oh, everybody be on live dragging you. At the end of the day, y'all, if I come on this app and I see you over here and you're dragging me and I might get triggered, I have the option of closing the app, going back to real life. And I said, nope, not today. I ain't letting this bitch get my energy. And then what I said, you know what? I'm not going to argue with this one and then skip over this one. So at this point, I ain't going back and forth with nobody. So they sit on here and drag me all day, every day, and I don't clap back to nobody. I don't give a damn. What I'm not going to do is let somebody on the internet tell me, and Copper, if somebody saying something to me, I'm not even looking at the chat. Okay? So I don't know if it's something dying emergency and I got to address it or whatever, but I'm not looking, so I'm missing the comments. But
All
the
right.
thing is, what I was saying is, damn, I was telling y'all something just now. Basically, for my own mental well-being, for me to not be a dead rose, I had to say, you know what? I'm going to just have to tune people out because I know myself. And I got to keep reminding myself, I cannot let anybody on the internet trick me out of my freedom. Because they're not going to lose. I'm going to lose. And my children are going to lose. So I got to say, you know what? Fuck what that bitch talking about. I don't care what that bitch talking about. I got to think about my babies. And that's why I'm able to be on social media now. And that shit go in one ear and go out the other one. I'm not bothered. I know who I am. You can't tell me I'm a bad mom. I know that I'm a good mom. You can't tell me a damn thing about me because I know who I am. You get what you follow me? Say yes. It's been days that I sit up there and I think about all kind of crazy shit. This person online talking about my kids sleep together. They did this, they did that. Both of them, Nola and Dead Rose, both put those allegations out here about my children. But I gotta remind myself, they ain't worth it. My kids need me. Okay? So it is what it is. So don't ever think VQ soft because I don't say shit because I know my own thoughts and I know myself. So hey, everybody might not have self-control like I do. I'm working on it though. Cause I know I can't tell my husband, you know what? Because of this bitch on the internet, I'ma mess around. And I'm not calling just her a B. I'm just saying whoever it is. Because of this content creator or channel holder, oh, I'm in trouble. Oh, I'm this or whatever. And first thing he gonna say, are you serious? What that person on the internet talking about? That shit ain't paying no bills. It ain't taking care of none of us. I can't allow people on the internet to get me out my body. That's the point I'm trying to make here. Okay. And this was the same person for everybody up in here that might miss it. This was the same person a couple months ago was on here preaching to everybody about how dangerous pull-ups are. Remember when the YouTubers was pulling up on each other and two got taken out on YouTube live in Vegas? Remember that situation? She went live giving commentary about it and she sat there and she said, this is very dangerous. Nobody need to be pulling up and this and that. See how they lost their lives? And she did it. She turned right back around and she did it. Go ahead, hon.
It's the
It's okay.
pattern. Hey, it's the hypocrite. The hypocrisy is a big pattern with the. That's hopefully, she can control herself, have some self restraint, and leave it alone now. Because this is going on too long. You made yourself look like a fool, and at the end of the day, you kept saying everybody been telling you the same thing for how many months? They waiting for you to get back to the content. You claim you losing supporters. If you care about numbers so much, you should pay attention to growing your numbers. Because if you wasn't engaged in the back and forth, it wouldn't have got this far anyway. My thing is, if I have a YouTube channel and I'm beefing online with somebody, I'm all right. I could talk my age too, right? But if I know I got work to do, this is my money. Like I'm dependent on this money because I have a low income. I am not jeopardizing it by to be in verbal combat with somebody over the internet. Had you not keep going, and when it got that far, 'cause now you was on here crying. Well, you still crying, but it led you keep crying, and you wasting money, wasting time, doing other things. I mean, you could have went to anywhere you want to in the world to visit, but it's like you don't have the funds to be comfortable where you are. Like you dependent on donations, so it's like you could have been home living your life. You could have been with your family living your life. Why you just what's so hard about focusing on your content? Because that should be your priority, right? Have making sure your pockets is good, making sure you keep shelter over your head, food in your fridge or whatever. And all you did was chase somebody around and sit in their family, and now you feel better because you spoke to somebody mama. So
Let me address this real quick. Straight up saying
I
that's why I asked the question and thanks for answering me without attacking. You're very welcome and thank you for dropping down, expressing that you know you wasn't agreeing with me, but we was able to talk about it respectfully. And that's the tone I love in the castle. I don't want to be going back and forth with people in the chat. But yeah, I appreciate you. Okay? Thank you for being here. You might leave and we still not on the same page, but we was able to have a discussion without any yelling and screaming. So thank you. Yeah.
I agree, Ocean. She could have did a lot of content. I mean, New Orleans is a spiritual city, and I love New Orleans for my own reasons. You know, for spiritual reasons, but the culture is rich there. You know, I would if you was like if she would have kept in the court per se, right? She would have out there and let the courts handle it and been patient. She definitely could have made content while she was out there around the city,
Hmm.
showing off New
And
Orleans.
and just sorry, I don't mean to cut you off. And just to be fair, I've even said that about him too. Where it just won't seem like it's a one-sided attack. She has stuff she could do content about, and I've said that about him several times. You live in a place that I want to visit. All this parade and be throwing this and all of this stuff. I've never been there, but it seems exciting. And then when he did videos years ago saying about whatever was happening downtown Canal Street or wherever the hell he was, those videos actually did well. Why are you on the internet worrying about children, talking on the kids' clothes, all of this stuff where you could be doing real content? At this point, she need to go do her content. He go
Hmm.
do his content. Leave the damn kids alone. I've said that numerous times. If everybody come on here and everybody just leave people, children alone, go argue about whatever else you want to argue about. That's on you. Leave the babies out of it. My kids matter. Her grandson matter. Golden kids matter. Everybody kids matter. I heard today. So this is allegedly that Copper's daughter was posted. Copper on the panel with me. Her daughter was posted. Do I have the receipt? I wasn't on here, so I don't. Why I don't see anybody sparking
I
up alive and saying why Copper daughter was posted? Go ahead, hon.
no, I was just saying, yeah, I don't have it either. I was by the time I got to it, I ain't see it, but that's what I think is odd because a certain person was posting my pictures trying to make this. I don't know why people you don't have to create fake narratives about people's life, especially when I tell my own business. But people can say what they want. Like I said, I don't care what people say about me. But when you go through my pictures, you see pictures of me with my husband, you see pictures of me with my dog, you see pictures of me with my children, whatever. So don't so everybody has gone through something to some degree. Like I said, nobody here innocent. I don't claim this innocent either. Cause I just violated somebody the other day. And I don't care how they feel about it. Cause my thing is don't play with me either. I don't play those D games with people that inviting me to your to SMD stuff. Don't don't pay no narrative me of being sexual with a I, and it's crazy because I don't view this person as a human for some reason. It's like they're a creature to me. They're hideous. They're just disgusting to the pits of my soul to me. So don't play with me sexually and don't play with me with no homosexual activities. I don't play those games with people. Like if you're gonna talk shit, I don't care. But don't invite me to no woman sexually and don't invite me to your opinion. Those are I do not play those games with you. I do not play those games with people. So yeah, I'm gonna violate you. But that's my choice of combat. I'm not putting at nobody else. I understand people gonna feel the way they feel. That's fine. I don't tell nobody else how to feel either. But at the same time, like just like I'm not judging this lady for feeling how she felt either, or I just think what she did was just reckless and dumb at the end of the day, and it didn't get to the goal she wanted. So that's why I think it was just stupid. So it's just too much. But even when dude kept saying stuff to me, what I did, I said stuff back and I log off. You think when I log off of this app, I'm thinking about these people on this app, what they said about me? Not me. Not me. not me. And you're not. You don't. I don't. I just don't have it in me to care that much. To be honest, I don't. I don't care that much about things.
Yeah, because I think people are missing that part. Like, even if I log off and say, honey, you know, somebody on the internet told me that I ain't got a husband and my husband invisible. First thing he's going to ask me, and
Exactly.
why do you care? I'm right here in your face. Why do you care about what somebody on the internet said I'm invisible? Like, just stop. This shit is stupid. So at that point, what you think I got to do, Copper? Just laugh it off. Be like, oh, well, if you think I ain't got a husband, oh, well. And that's just an example.
Right.
I
That's
can't
why
allow people to be living rent free in my head like that. No, that means they own me.
let me tell you something I don't like about us being in this sector, right? Because it all started with one person, basically, that got introduced to the sector, and they've been held from that point, right? Reaction channels exist, and it's known. It's
You went out, hun. I didn't hear you. What you said?
even known in a celebrity world, any world. Like, hello?
I can hear you now. You went out for a second.
Oh. No, I was basically trying to say that when you do something on YouTube or in public, and if people catch a wind of it, they're gonna talk about it. As long as nobody defaming you, slandering you, lying on you, and they just giving commentary on what happened, it's like I don't like how people make it seem like you can't speak about them, and then they their reaction now is to start lying or slandering you. It is like that's not reality. The reality is if you put it out public, just like I done told plenty of things to myself, right? And even things I did on here, and people say, "Oh, you did this and you did that." I know I did it. I'm not gonna deny it, and I don't care. And then you can talk about it all you want on your channel. I can't get mad at you and say, "Oh, why you talking about me?" Because I was on this channel and I said this and I said that over there. If it's public, it's going to be spoken about. It's going to be
Yeah,
addressed. Somebody's going to address it. You can't have the expectation of privacy when you perform publicly. It just doesn't work like that.
yeah. Like, just for instance, I'm going to say, you know what? F it. Oh, I'm feeling bad today. Oh, I'm tipsy today. I'm going to go on my community tab and I'm going to just put up a nude picture of myself. And everybody better shut up. They better not go live Sunday and talk about me. Every single person is going to go like, did you see VQ put that nude up on her community tab? And how the hell am I going to get mad and come on here and say, why y'all talking about me and want to go dogs? I did it to myself. I gave them something to talk about. Period.
Right. That's like I didn't get when dude posted my pics. What you can't embarrass me about pics I posted publicly. How you think you got them? They public pictures, bro. I didn't hide them. It ain't like you got them from a secret vault or had to sneak and get them. They was public. So why would I be in my? I mean, you shouldn't have posted them at the end of the day. But I'm not gonna swing at you over it because it didn't harm me. It didn't bring me no harm at all. So it's like, all you did was show pictures I posted. So that's what I'm saying. Like, if you do something publicly, you cannot expect the benefits of privacy.
You know what
So
I found
somebody
interesting
mentioned,
today? Hmm?
mm-hmm.
You know what
No,
I
go ahead.
found interesting today when they was on Dead Rose panel, right? It's funny how people move the goalposts and switch the narrative around when it's convenient and it's suiting to them. All these times and all these months, y'all been hearing VQ was the one that brought Nola to the street sector. She's the one that invited him in and opened up the door for him and all of this stuff. But the same people sat around today on Dead Rose panel and said what? Oh, he followed me over here. When he saw me over here, he followed me over here. And then another day, he'll say, I saw Sunny and she had a big old head with braids in it or whatever. And I dropped down and I started looking like, oh, people was attacking her. So I'm standing up for this lady. So who really let him in the sector? On a good day, basically what I'm saying is they'll say, I let him in. But then today, to fit the narrative today, oh, he followed me over here. So that means VQ really didn't let him in then, huh? That's what I'm
Hmm.
talking about. That's a
You know what I
problem.
forgot to say too? I forgot to mention when about the panel is that them people came on her panel. They gave their little testimony, hoping his family would hear the testimony. But they never included the fact in their little testimonies that they was friends with him while he was talking about other people's children. They forgot to mention that. Oh, I was his friend for a while. I sat with him, and he did it to other children while I was friends with him. They ain't mention how they got cool with him, and he still was exhibiting the same behaviors. He ain't changed. He was still himself.
Even Nola put up a video the other day where the bum was over there on his panel. They did a whole show together. But then now they're not cool no more. Now it's a problem. And I don't respect that. I feel like, let me tell you why I say I don't respect that. I feel like if somebody violated you in 2023 and they put a personal picture of you, your daughter, your niece, and whatever back then, they harassed your daughter at work, all of that stuff back then, right? Cool. We know that was all wrong. He had no business messing with that girl's job if he really did or whatever. Okay? But in 2024, we all could sit on the panel. Oh, yeah, I really didn't mean that. I was mad. So I did a petition about you. And I said that, oh, you was the most disgusting man and put a whole jacket on this man and all kind of stuff, right? But y'all sitting on the panel apologizing to
Hmm.
each other. And her boyfriend at the time did what? Both of them shared the live stream. It was a whole kumbaya moment. And when he was over there attacking
Hmm.
my children, who you think was in the chat in full support? All of them that was on Dead Rose panel tonight. All of them. When this dude was saying my kids mess with each other and all of this, they was all over there in full support. But then today, because they're mad again, oh, so today's I don't get it. It's stupid. Okay? It's
And
stupid.
the same lady. I don't know what's her smoke with Mimi, but she tends to do what she does to me to Mimi. Like if she see Mimi in the chat saying something, she wanna attack Mimi, and she threatened to post Mimi daughter's pic. And it's like, lady, why you want to post that daughter? She ain't harassing you. She not messing with you, but you want to post her daughter pic
And
just
let
because
me
she
say
in other
this.
people's chat.
I agree, but I do need to say this too. Okay, so just say tomorrow Nola got up, or anybody on here that drag kids, right? And just say anybody drop down in that chat and like, yeah, I don't like Dead Rose, so yeah, drag her grandbaby and this and that. You're wrong. So then when he go live Monday and start talking about the same people that was saying, yeah, yeah, you're wrong for yeah, 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 drag her grandson. Then when he start coming back around and dragging your daughter, your son or whatever, now you're a victim. You're not a victim. Why? Because you was in full support when you were dragging another kid. You can't say, oh, my kid off
Hmm.
limit. Don't talk about my kid. But when he's in there talking about Dead Rose grandson or my kids, it's cool. No, you should be telling him, no, I don't support this today. And Monday when he come like talking about somebody else's kid, I still don't support this today. Leave the kids alone. You can't say your daughter and your son so special, but it's okay when he talking about other people's kids. You look
Hmm.
crazy at that point, okay?
Well,
So hey, because I see that going on out here and I'm not digging that energy. Oh, as long as they're not talking about my baby, oh, it's fine. But as long as he's talking about my baby, I'm a victim. No. Everybody kids need to be left alone. Period. All right?
And she's talking to me too. Just because we cool, don't mean she agree with what I do. That's
I
why I do
dropped
my
down
dirt
under
on
your
my own
post and
page.
said what? I dropped down under your post and said what? You're grown. That's your channel. I can't tell you what to do. I'm not even trying to tell you what to do on your channel. But before anybody want to come and talk about, oh, VQ did this and go suck your mother. That's what I said. So this a grown woman. I can't whoop her ass and say, Copper, go do this. And I can't tell her what to do on her channel. But you ain't going to see me under that post sitting there saying, yeah, I dragged that little bee or whatever. I don't promote nothing when it comes to talking about children. I don't care whose kid it is. Okay? But that make me not love Copper love her any less than I did yesterday? No. We're not gonna always agree every day, but that don't mean I lost love for her or whatever. She's still my people. You get it? You understand what I'm saying?
Just leave me alone. Yeah, don't listen. I won't take it to hell. Don't. I could deal with the it's talking, but when you start making sexual in the windows about me, nah, bro, I ain't putting up with it.
But what I also put under her post was what? Hey, make sure you do your homework. Make sure you see where all of this started. Not that I'm justifying her actions, but make sure you go on the other side of the tracks and see what they said, why she said this. Okay? Because for every action, there's a reaction. Copper just didn't get up and make this post for no reason. Something happened why she made this post. Whether the post is right or it's wrong. So yeah.
Yes, I was disgusted to the pits of my soul. She throw away people and be mad. Yeah, right, that's what I'm saying. Is where she be so worried about. And remember, she made this whole speech about she blocking people that she see in chats because she don't want to buy. She tried to make it seem like people was worried about her dropping down in somebody's chat. First of all, you like I said, she makes up these delusional things that like persecutory ideations that don't exist. So if you're cool with this guy, why would somebody have an issue? You made it well known you cool with this guy. Why would anybody have anything to say about you dropping his chat? It's obvious you it would be for you to drop in his chat if that's your new friend all of a sudden. But she made up this whole lecture as if somebody has something to say because she dropped down in the certain dude chat and she blocked everybody that has something to say this. And I'm like, you ain't blocking nobody. You was blocked. When she made that, she made it. She told herself in the same sentence because she said she started blocking people. She's watching other people chats and blocking people for her mental health, right? So if you're blocking people now for your mental health, why you following us and worrying about what we do in other chats? And you keep bringing it up and making it into a problem that's not a problem. If somebody else talking about you and you're the content, people gonna chime in, right? So
Right?
stop acting like just because you're the subject that you wanna single out certain people that was in your chat before. I never had that relationship with you where it was like, oh, we cool, we friends, and hit you in the back end. None of that. So I don't F with you no more. And yeah, and now we done said words about each other. So it's like, why you want it to keep going? Stop worrying about me and other people chats. Everybody's gonna be everywhere. You're gonna see everybody everywhere. So you're gonna sit there and get mad and study people chats and be angry every comment you see. You gotta be responsible for your own emotions. Cause you can't control what other people do.
No. All I know is whatever is happening, it need to stop. It's very dangerous. Okay, it is. It's very dangerous, and on top of that, it's very distasteful. At the end of the day, I don't understand what or people are going through, but this is not it. This is not it. Where we literally sit on the internet every day and tear each other down and do all that. I don't say everybody got to get along, but at what point enough is enough? It is enough.
Right. I
And
didn't come
also,
here to
when it
beef
come to
at
NOLA,
people.
this is a time to look in the mirror and say, damn, this shit hitting so close to home. My daughter could be affected. Mama could be affected. Now, all this stuff, mama house on the internet, all of this stuff. It could be so, y'all just worrying about dead rolls today, right? But then now other people have access to mama house. Videos was up, all of this stuff. This stuff hitting way too close to home. If just say somebody pulled up at my mama house tomorrow because they don't like how I give commentary on the internet, at what point you gonna sit there and say, damn, not mama house? They don't went like this stuff hitting way too close to home. And you know
Yeah.
sometimes when people can't catch you, they'll catch your mama and your other relatives, right? It's
Mm-hmm.
just something to think about.
Like
Everybody have to start self-reflecting and know that this is not it. But go
I
ahead,
feel like
hon.
this, right? If you feel yourself getting so much tension with somebody online, y'all keep going back and forth, and it's starting affecting your emotions, it's okay to pull out. And so you know what, I'm not gonna respond no more. If it's affecting you that much and it keep escalating, it's okay. It's okay to say I'm not even going back. I can't deal with that. It's gonna take me to another level. It's okay to pull out. It's online. It's even on the street. A simple argument. You pick your battles wisely. It's as simple as that. You pick your battles wisely. If you feel like you gotta start taking stuff off the internet where you gotta put up on people and all that, then you gotta be prepared for consequences too. When you start taking it offline, dealing with people, it go either way. You start playing people's family, people play with yours. It is what it is. But I
Yeah,
don't know. I don't understand. There's people I'm not gonna understand how everybody do everything. But yeah, obviously you'll see people want to take it off the internet and do it and how handle things how they think they see is fit. And it's like, okay. I mean, good. I think I think I don't think it's luck, and I don't think it's because she got some special protection over God over anybody from anybody else on this world. I think she just played with the right people, like that don't want to take it there with her. That's all. Because everybody's not as kind and caring.
he said, you said VQ, Ken has a compliment for you. He says that this, what you're doing is how people are supposed to give commentary, straight down the middle and balance. He appreciates your delivery. I mean, I've been saying it the whole time that I don't come online and just be like, oh, I'm just giving. No, it's in my about section, y'all. I literally just try to reenact the whole day for people that missed it. My feelings not in this or nothing at all. It's not. And anybody know me know that. I'm not a malicious person. I'm not. But I'm telling you, when I get calm, don't ever mistake me for, oh, and I ain't saying nobody got to be scared of me. What I'm saying is, I got to calm my own ass down because I know myself. Yeah, I done told y'all before. It's been days I done picked up my keys and I got to look at my babies and be like, this ain't it. So I had to work on myself to be able to not let people on the internet trigger me. I can't let nobody on the internet win. So how my defense mechanism is to not engage, not go back and forth.
Right.
It is what it is. Okay. So I just allow people to think that I'm soft because I know how unhinged I could be. All right.
Girl.
And I know how to
That's
go
what I be
sit on
telling people.
somebody's couch and talk to somebody if I need to. Hmm.
Girl, I be telling the only person I fear is myself because I be losing it. And when I lose it, everybody around me be like, oh God, because they already know nobody can talk me out of nothing. Once I'm there, I'm there. You can't talk me out of it. So I'm not one to get easily triggered. I'm if y'all know me in real life, I'm always laughing. Like sometimes I laugh too much. My laugh get me in trouble. But I laugh. I talk shit and laugh. Like I don't try to be mean to people. Like I don't know why I attract people. I'm not a I'm a people person. I don't know why I attract so many people. I don't know what it is. People just think I look sociable. I don't know what it is, but I attract people all the time. And I'll be wanting to attract people, but I don't let people play with me either. So it's like I'm a good person and most people like me. Well, I've always been that way. Like people come to me tell me that even when I was a kid, right? I grew up in a house where we had everything we wanted. My father was a show off because my father used to wear a lot of gold chains, gold every every finger. He had a gold ring. He had a shirt open with his gold chains. He drove a Cadillac. People used to think my father was a pimp. He had the fur seats, the fur thing, but he always had my mom name on. My father had a boat. He put my mom name on it. Every car he had a little painting with my mom name on it. So it's like, no, my father is taken. He's happily. My father takes pride in his family, and his show off is showing off his family. That all his family is good. His lady and his children is good. So growing up, as I get bigger, making friends, I realized everybody don't come from the type of home I come from. Like there was a group home in my building. Some people. This one family I realized. Every few months they had different kids in rotation. Found out there was a foster family, and I grew up in New York City during the crack era. So a lot of kids was home alone after school. After school, they go home alone. Everybody go to their house because they didn't have no parents around. And I was a kid that looked out for everybody because I was never lacking. So my father would give me money every day, right? But I wasn't a kid that liked junk food. So most kids after school they go to the store or the chicken spot, the pizza spot, McDonald's, whatever. I didn't eat those kind of things. So if I could tell when I start as I getting bigger, I can notice when your friends will have money, they not eating good at home, they look dirty, they look dingy. So I was always a kid giving my money or buy them the food, my money, because I know I'm gonna eat when I go home. My father used to cook for us every day for when me and my brother come home from school. So I start bringing my friends over. My mom was big on education, and I thought I was so smart because I didn't study and I didn't do homework, but I was an honest student. I was a straight A student, and I had a big library in my house. And like I said, my mom was big on education, right? Make sure we know what we know. So me and my brother, we used to bring our friends home that were struggling because for some reason I didn't have patience with other kids. So where I felt like I was losing my patience with my friends, I would just tell my mother like, "Oh, they need help in this subject. They need help in that." And that's what my mother would do. And my father was the type. He gave my friends money. You need something to eat? Something to eat. You need clothes? Buy them clothes. You need a drop somewhere? You need somebody to drive you to school? You safe walking home? My father don't like to see no kids walking. He's a driver us everywhere. He'll drive you anywhere you gotta go, whatever. So I just grew up in a home where I attracted all types of people. I done kids stay over. They ain't see their parents for days. Their parents out there and crack. I didn't learn. I learned about touching and stuff in families when I was a teenager. Of course, my own parents taught me like don't let nobody touch you. But I didn't know it really happened until I was like 11, 12. And you start talking to other kids. So I've always been that safe space for people. Like, and it seemed like I just attract people. People just come tell me all their business, and and I'm always looking to help. I would kill myself trying to help people. So I just made people laugh. I was a jokester. I was a clown, and how I just made people laugh. I would just talk shit. That was something we did. That's how you actually make friends. Walking through the hood, you see somebody. That's how I met my best friend. So he was new to my block. And he used to walk through my block every day after school. And I'm like, yo, where you from? Who you walking through my block? Where you from? And he was laughing. And then one day I walked up to him. I'm like, nah, where you from for real? Because I just thought see you coming over here. And we been friends since we was what, 12 years old? We still best friends. So yeah, that's just how I am. When I talk shit, it's not to be malicious either. It's just the environment I grew up in. That's how we talk to each other. Now, if I'm disrespectful, you'll know I'm disrespectful on purpose. But other than that, I don't have problems with people. That's when people be online. I be feel like some people take what I say the wrong way because it's words. We live in a social media era, and I grew up talking to people. So you gotta write things for people to understand in the way they don't take offense, so they understand where you coming from. But yeah, I ain't coming in the street sector to be arguing to everybody or worrying about their private life, who they doing, who they this and that. I thought we was like helping people. I thought we was
Mm,
trying to point people in the right direction.
I know. Girl, I be telling people I'm a lover. I'm not a fighter, honey. I don't fight. I love on people. Okay. But Ocean have a question. Ocean said, I want to know what is her next goal? What is her next step? Her originally her original goal was to go to court over her grandson and that failed. So what's next? Only her can answer this, Ocean. I can't speak for her. I mean, I would just hope at this point she go home because don't pull up on nobody else. Okay? I would really hope after today she don't pull up anywhere else. Cause now, what?
Yeah,
Just say, what if tomorrow she get up and she actually go to another family member house or something? I
yeah,
would
that's
really
crazy.
hope whoever is her friends are talking some sense into her. That's not it. Okay?
Yeah, that's what I'm like. ZX he made a good point. Like, if you was my sister, I'd be upset. Cause I'm like, yeah, if you're gonna pop up with somebody, you dependent on people you met off YouTube. That's too crazy. And it's your family. You seeking justice for your family, but none of your family came with you to pop up on a man from the internet in a whole different state.
Wait, you said, girl, she's going crazy. Girl, she's crazy going to mama's church tomorrow. Now, what the church got to do with
Yeah,
this?
she said she was planning, if she didn't get through today, basically, she was gonna go to the pastor tomorrow to the church. That's what she said.
What? You said playing that on Lemon's channel was diabolical. I'm gonna have to go over there to Lemon to see. There's a lot going on.
What happened on Lemon Channel?
Apparently, they're saying that she played the video of when she went to his mom's house over there. Or wait, no, I think somebody said Bougie did. The fake Bougie did. I don't know. We just gonna have to go to Lemon's channel and see, child. Okay, let it go. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
I.
You come to New York
Mm,
City, I, you come to New York City, you pull up to somebody's church. They don't. Church people jump people. I seen it all the time. I done got in brawls with church people. When one summer my aunts and they was asking me and my cousins every Sunday we was brawling with a different church. This one summer, and it's like, why we keep getting into brawls with different churches every Sunday? I swear. Churches up
oh, they
here, yeah,
saying
go play in somebody's church. Trying to confront
they
people.
said they said that we can't rewind. We okay. We'll just have to watch the replay over there at Lemon. Thank you, MGO. You said we can't rewind. Red ball. Okay, it's off. All right, got it. I'll just have to watch the replay
Um,
later. Mm-hmm. Now let's hope nobody try to flag Lemon. Hopefully. Oh gosh, but I am getting a little tired, to be honest. We've been here 3 hours, so going once, going twice. Do anybody need the link? As I got to get up out of here, y'all. Copper, do you have anything else to add before we leave?
No, but I hope we all could get back to the content for real, like, and stop trying to act like commentary is like the start of a battle, because that's what made the second die down. Everybody said, "Don't mention me, don't mention me, don't mention me." It's like, if you're not being mentioned negatively or falsely, why is it a problem?
And hey, Queen Spirit. Hey,
So
hun.
I
Hmm?
hope we could come to a agreement. Everybody. Like, cause I want to talk about Quita. I don't like Quita at all, and I don't know. I think Marcus dealing with Quita is a bad look.
The
Golden
link
said
pin,
the
but
link
I'll
is
drop it
pinned.
in.
Golden.
Yeah, because I know he have one where she went to his house, and that's on membership. And then some more been popping up, but they had me so occupied over here in the street sector, I ain't see nothing about Quita today, yesterday, nothing. Okay.
Yeah, the I ain't see the last video. The comments was all saying it too. They was like, um, I don't know if that was the last tweet of it, because I really don't. When Marcus deal with the prostitutes, I don't be interested in that. Honestly, like, I'm not interested in prostitutes. Like, they all basically got the same story. I don't care about what they do, their services. But for son told me to watch it this one time. The last video I think of her, he went to go pick her up after she got into a physical whatever her boyfriend is, and he was calling her, and people were saying, Marcus, she dangerous. Like, mad people was like, yo, you just leave her alone. Like, he called her a queen because he was like, oh, you know you're a queen, and people was like, that ain't no queen. Like,
I
and
did
I
drop the
agree.
link, y'all. I'm sorry, Copper. I did drop the
That's
link. I did. It's pinned in the chat, and I dropped it again. Yeah, but let's see what Golden have to add, and then we're gonna get off here. You know your girl mouth my mouth get tired. But let's see. Hold on.
yeah, MGO.
Hey, Golden, welcome
Hello?
back. Hey,
Okay, here we go.
can you hear me?
She
Uh-oh.
dropped.
Yeah. Let me try
What
to
that
send it
mean,
to
Bill?
her in a message. Hold it down for just a couple minutes. I mean, couple seconds. I got to send it to her in a message.
Oh,
Probably. I don't know. Hold on.
what Bills? What that mean? Quit a heck on the O E. I know O E. Quit a heck on the east side. What's heck? Heck on the east side. I've been locked up with bros like her. She, to me, she's one. My opinion, not trying to play or nothing, but she's one of them what we call, like, she a bum bro. You know, she thinks she could just. She think men owe her like an allowance, so she thinks she worth more than what she really worth, and you don't bring nothing to the table. Cause like, how you got a man and you selling poom, then you mad cause he mad cause you out all night, like. How you gonna call him? How you gonna call that man your man if you out all night selling poom and you talking about, oh, this dude take care of me, this dude take care of me. You was in jail 8 years. You ain't got no hustle, no trade. You just came straight out here selling poom. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, but I know I apologize because last night I was supposed to come like a Friday night. Guys, y'all know what happened with me and my daughter every time, right? Mommy, can you come please lay down with me? And then I get too tired and fall asleep. Okay, I jumped up. It was damn 4 o'clock in the morning, 4 or 5 o'clock. I'm like, oh Lord. Hey,
Hey, Vibes, how you doing?
I'm good. My
That's
bad. I
good.
didn't get to send it to you earlier because I didn't think you was gonna come up. So I
Okay.
didn't send it to you a message. My bad.
Oh, okay. Um, how's everyone doing? I'm finally back and settled in. Um, I was trying to keep up with everything. I missed a lot going on today. That wasn't a good look. Quita heck. Oh, you guys are talking about Quita.
No, I was just filling time while she went to help you out.
No, Quita
Oh,
gonna be for
okay.
another live. We gonna finish out with yeah,
Yeah,
respectfully. We'll come back and talk about Quita because I got videos I need to catch up on
yeah.
regarding her,
She not the
and that's
topic.
a whole live by itself, huh?
No, I was telling Golden she not the topic. I was just talking about her while she went to get you.
Oh,
Why
okay.
get her? I mean,
Okay. Yeah, so basically I guess you guys were talking about today. I guess I kind of just went over what I
breaking up.
felt. Um, I'm sorry.
You was
You
breaking up. Go
breaking
ahead.
up.
Oh yeah. When I'm moving, I guess I forget. So
Oh, you breaking
I'm
up
already,
bad.
We can't make out nothing that you're saying, Golden.
wait a minute.
Yeah.
Can you all hear me better now?
Say something.
Can you hear me better now?
Yeah.
Okay. Um, yeah, basically, like I said, uh, she ruined her own thing. Um, really, all of what she's doing sounds more like youth combat. And did somebody say that she doxed the dude's mother?
Yeah.
I
Said
know
her name on her
she said her
live.
name and show her house.
She did that on purpose. She don't care about nobody, and she feel like if somebody did it to me, it's one of those things. Well, it happened to me, so I don't care about anybody else, and that's how she operates. And that clan over there, they're not gonna stay together because what they got going is not right. They all using each other because then they really don't like each other. Okay. So if anybody is like I did see Passionate's wall, and it was the truth. Like, here's somebody who's actually looking out after your best interest. Some people are not looking out after her best interest at all, because they would have advised her, girl, don't go over there because you're looking like a stalker. You're looking like you're harassing him. I mean, now it's like he got something on you, and as far as the left
You
concerned,
starting to break
that was,
up.
Golden.
yes. Okay,
Yeah.
wait a minute.
I know. Okay, maybe this what I'm gonna do. Maybe I'm gonna play a song, and then when the song stop after 3 minutes, then Copper will probably hold it down. But I'm gonna call you in the meantime, and I'm gonna show you what I mean by the other tabs, because I think that's what's happening. You want me to do that? We're
Golden.
not hearing you, Golden. I'm gonna kick you off the panel. Then I'm gonna play a song. I'm gonna kick you off, Golden. I'm gonna play a song, and then hopefully we could get this resolved. Hold on, let me kick you. All right, what song should I play? Hold on. And then I'm going to call her real quick. And then hopefully I'll be back before the song ends. But Copper, if I'm not back, please hold it down for probably like a hot 2 minutes, okay?
Yeah.
That's cool. And then what song should I play? Something, anything. What y'all want to hear? Let's see. You probably like, girl, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know the name of the songs, to be honest. I only know like
We just gonna
the
play anything. I'll be back.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's lovely. It's the castle where queens come clean. Facts get dropped and the vibes stay mean. No chaos here, just calm with a crown. Sit slow, speak truth, then shut it down. Press play, come correct or don't. We ain't chasing drama, we confront what won't. So like, share sub, get in the zone. But if you fake, stay out of this throne. Y'all out for nothing, we logging calm. Talk real life, not a circus charm. Every room got rules, this one's grown. Keep it cute, stay honest, castles known. Built on truth, no scripts, no flex. We peep, we speak, then leave it in text. Don't ask who said it, check the tone. The vibe is bossed up and we stand alone. We don't yell, we shift the space. A queen don't move till it's time to face. No sneak, no fake, no lurk, no plot. Just vibe and peace or get blocked on the spot. Pull up with class, leave with facts, drop comments, shop. Never fumble with caps, this ain't just chat. This here is zone where women talk heavy but keep it grown. We don't yell, we shift this space. The queen don't move till it's time to face. No sneak, no fake, no lurk, no plot. Just vibe and peace or get blocked on the spot. It's Levy, it's the castle where queens come clean. Facts get dropped and the vibe stay mean. No chaos here, just calm with a crown. Sit slow, speak truth, then shut it down. Press play, come correct or don't. We ain't chasing drama, we confront what won't. So like, share sub, get in the zone. But if you fake, stay out of this throne. Welcome to the castle, me love the castle, me love. No chaos, just clean vibes, real chat and big truth. So if you're ready, subscribe. But if you're ready to ride, join the fam. Now take your seat, sip your tea, and walk wise in these YouTube streets.
Oh, hey y'all. Okay, Big Tasty. Overnight shift. Like me. I don't even think I could work I don't think I could ever have a 9 to 5 in my life. I am not wired for it. I am not wired for a 9 to 5. I usually work from 9 p.m. to 9 a.m. Or sometimes I do from 4 p.m. to 8 a.m. But I ain't never clocking in nowhere where the time say a.m. at the end. I'm not built for it. But yeah, I was I guess yeah, I was still talking about Quita. So make sure everybody catch up with Quita because I know I got to too. But that last video I saw rubbed me the wrong way. Like, and I thought I was bugging because I wasn't catching up with her content. But the comments was really matching what I was thinking myself. That Marcus should not get himself involved in that mess. She's trouble. Hello, VQ.
I'm back. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let's see if it works now. My bad. Thank you for holding it down. Let's see. Uh-oh. Hey,
Got it?
I hear you.
Can you hear me? Okay. Am I better now?
So far.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
you sound much better.
Okay, good. Okay. Um, I guess I'm done with talking about it. I'm sick of that woman over there spewing lies about me. And going live, and every day it's another story. I still ain't disclosed her stuff, but the thing is she's not telling the truth about mine. And I'm really sick of it. And now I'm hearing the story that I voluntarily gave her the money. She called me. Just like she called me about what she claimed was a warrant. I don't even know if it's true or not. She was, if you all remember, during that time, her car was on the road. I don't even know how the woman used the restroom. She claimed that she was on the road for 2 days. I don't know how she used the restroom, washed her hands, or anything. But anyway, she claimed that the husband uh, used his AAA, which he probably added her on at the time, and you can do that if you already have AAA. Added her on, and he paid the difference for the year. So let's just say he was already halfway through the year. To add on another person, he won't even have to pay the full membership, just that one. And he might have the 100-mile membership like I do. So they probably used up to 100 miles and towed her to a certain area, and then another 100 miles and another until she got to Denver. When she got there, she did not have any money. I believe she maybe had something for a few days, but she didn't have anything. She was sleeping in her car for the weekend. I remember, and it might not even been that time. It might have been another time, but like I said, because I know she does, then she come crying to me about her needing some money for a motel. And I believe I sent her $75. The next day, I believe I sent her 25. I got to look at it like she needed some extra. Her grandmother, she needed a car, and her grandmother was tripping on her. Apparently, her grandmother, from what she said, doesn't even like her or like her mama's kids or something, or she doesn't treat them the same. So she really couldn't even really go to work and do anything with her grandmother's car like she wanted to, although she was doing it. But like I said, I ain't volunteered and gave nobody shit. Now I do, like she ain't like the homeless where I'm donating and stuff like that. I ain't did it. I don't have to lie about it. Period. Every other word come out this woman's mouth is a lie. She burnt her bridge. And it sounds like she didn't burnt Passionate's bridge. If she was the only one trying to tell her don't do it, and I know why she was telling her don't do it, because she knows it's not a good look in court. She knows that you following these people, you could end yourself up on a dead end somewhere. She don't know what them people could have did to her or how they could have set her up. And you're saying that you're a victim, but you keep coming to the dude's house on recordings. He's got the recordings telling him to come out, my grandbaby. So, you know what I'm saying? No, you're not really a victim. And yeah, of course, somebody's going to get mad about it. What somebody says about their grandbaby, just like I'm not very happy what you did to me. First of all, you lied on me. And then you got mad because I mentioned about that motel stuff. Then you decided she wanted to dox me.
Hmm.
That's what she did. And my daughter, I don't give a damn about my daughter, my daughter. But why anybody caring about her family when she trying to mess with my family? And then she's lying on my family on top of it.
I hope I
I
didn't
don't care.
upset you about what I said, but you know what I was saying. Like, yeah,
You
your
know, you're not a
points that you're saying.
no,
Huh?
Bob. I I appreciate any kind of advice you giving me. I'm just saying, like in general, as far as with her, like wanting everybody, oh, he did this to her daughter. Well, she did something to my daughter. So she don't what are we talking about here?
And
Yeah, she's not a victim.
yeah, because it's hypocrisy when also when she puts on this act like I'm the only one fighting him or going against him, but then you're mad in the same token you say, oh, we were supposed to be a team, there's supposed to be a group effort. And it's like, pick a side. She stays straddling the fence about everything. You know what I didn't like that she did today? And this, I hope she stopped this too. If you want to make peace with him, I would suggest you just make peace overall and stop lying, because she got on ZX panel, and when MGO came up, she said something about MGO's basically came into the sector looking to adopt babies or something like that. I'm like, what? That was that was that's just crazy. That's just crazy. That lady saying just say
I'm gonna tell
anything.
you where she got that from. She just assumed it was MGO. If you all recall, when Fab was pregnant, Marcus made an announcement that it was one of his supporters reached out to him, who sister was a doctor or sister was something, and wanted a baby because she didn't have one, and would have been willing to take Fabs in or adopt a baby or something like that. The thing is to be even keep going on about that. If somebody wanted the baby, or if the girl, or had asked if she didn't want it, I'll take the baby. What's the problem with that? With saving a
But
life? But
everybody knew who that
MGO
was.
never said it was MGO.
Right, we all knew who it was, and that's ZX Mod. She mods a ZX chat right now. Who that person was? It wasn't MGO.
Oh, I didn't even know who it was. I just know it's supposed to be some sort of supporter or whatever who didn't. I don't even remember the story, but she keeps saying that and just keep throwing that out there because that's something she just assumed. Oh, that's probably MGO because MGO is a doctor.
And
No,
those mods,
it was a
those
CC. It was because when they gave a hint, then was MJ, and we was like, we know it's not MJ because that would easily give it away, but it's Jai Mompreneur
oh Jai, oh,
Jai.
however
Yeah,
they be saying it, yeah.
Oh, I
yeah.
didn't know who it was, but so well, thank God that Jai hadn't been harassed. But this is the reason why she continuously. But the thing is that MGO ain't saying she's stealing up, even if it were so. Nobody, Jai, nobody said they were stealing a baby, but she'll
Yeah.
just say anything to attack a person. And I
Anything.
noticed that they all have a real bad habit of it with lying. And then they
You
come
know the
out here.
number one.
Mhm.
I'm sorry. You know the number one rule to being a good mod is to never take your personal beef with somebody to somebody else chat because
That
that's what happened. I feel that's what happened tonight.
it did.
Somebody was in that chat, took out their own personal drama with MGO. Okay, that's what happened. But he
It,
said, "Hey, I'm riding with my mom." You can't do that because you feel some type of way about MGO from street sector. You just timing her out, blocking her, or whatever in the chat over there. We all know
What happened?
MGO is very respectful in everybody chat.
Wait a
Hmm?
minute. What happened to MGO today?
Got timed
girl,
out or blocked over there, and then she had to hit the panel. That when she was expressing to him, ZX, about what happened, he said, "Oh, basically he's riding with his mods." Which I mean, the right thing to do was just talk to your mods offline, not publicly embarrass them on live. You know what I mean? But
Right.
you basically made your subscriber feel like their point wasn't valid either. We all know MGO is always respectful in everyone's chat. So for her
and
to be timed out or blocked is because somebody was abusing their wrench with their personal feelings. And that's not a good moderator.
but they was going at MGO. MGO had so many people swinging at her in that chat. No lie, she had at least 7 heads swinging at her at one time. Like,
Why were they
and
swinging at her?
girl, it was crazy. It was just crazy. They was just, I don't know. It was so much because it was right after everything they went over there. It was after the panel with she held with her little circle of victims, and after the whole house and pull up thing, it was a lot. And it was like they basically was talking to MGO in their chat, and then she was standing her ground because Sheena started off lying on her. I mean, Monkey Speak started offline as soon as she hit the panel. But I got Angie, I have a question because when you said when you said that you would refrain from coming back in the future, did you mean the channel or the chat? Because he dropped you and then let you fully explain when you came back. And he was saying, why are you back if you said you was coming back? I was taking it as you saying that you were refrain from chatting in the live, like commenting, to avoid any further confusion. But I don't know.
But not to hit in his defense, it would be a thing where, like, if you're saying that, well, I'm not gonna be in the chat because I don't want to be with bother with the moderators, but then I'm gonna come on the panel so I can say what I gotta say, then it'll be a thing like, well, if you don't want to be bothered with them in the chat, they don't want to be bothered with you on the panel, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, you're on their turf at this point. So I would just say
But
go where you're
she
celebrated.
bothered.
I would just don't go back. Mm?
But she didn't say she was bothered. I think she just meant to avoid any confusion or being combative. Like, he didn't get her to explain her point. That's the whole point. Like, you didn't even get, because she said it. She came back, so clearly she was trying to explain it. and you just
I'm
cut off his sentence.
okay, but what I'm trying to say is if somebody come in the chat right now and you and any moderator and them going back and forth in the chat or whatever, and they feel the need to be like, oh, I'm removing you for the day or permanently or whatever, then they're gonna come on the panel. You don't see how that's like I'm not I don't know. Maybe I should just leave it alone because then of course the mod gonna be like, well, I removed them out of the chat. Now they're on the panel. So it gets kind of tricky because at the end of the day, he gonna want to put the on the scene, like on the spot, on live. Like I can't make my minds feel like whatever they're feeling in the chat is not valid. So if you're not welcome in the chat, maybe you're not welcome on the panel either. You understand what I'm saying?
But
From a
that's what
different point
nobody
of view.
nobody in the chat had, like, nobody said they didn't want her there or like she was being rude. Nobody in the chat was mentioning that
But
because
I
the only
understand, but once they time you out or black you, basically you're not welcome there. That's what that means.
Mm, you're not welcome because you timed out.
Well, they
I,
don't want you in the chat, so that means your presence is not welcome. That's why you're timed out or blocked in the chat. But if you were welcome, they would have never removed you.
I think it's about what you say, because if somebody time me out, I done been in chats where I got timed out, but I'm invited to the panel. I don't
I
know.
don't know.
So yeah,
Well, my
that
question is, was
This is
he
the
on?
thing where everybody runs their channel different. So I'm gonna just have to leave it at that. I can't tell him how to run his channel. I might not agree with what happened, but I can't tell him how to run his channel either. So I'll just leave it alone. Y'all can go ahead.
My
yeah,
question is, was he defending? Was he
I-
defending her?
he took it wrong, huh?
I could
Was
see
he
where it was a
defending
whole
her?
misunderstanding, but I mean, I don't know.
What
Let's
I'm saying
see.
is,
And I'm
was
I'm
he?
gonna have to leave the show to y'all, and y'all could talk. I'll be on, I'll be around where I'm listening in, but I got stuff to do, guys. I'm not okay. Hold up. Let me let her up, and then I'm gonna have to step away for a minute. Hold on.
Okay.
We done been here 3 hours and 20 minutes, so my mouth is kind of tired, and I got something to do. But I'm gonna
It's
leave the
me.
live to y'all, okay?
Yeah, it's me.
I gotta step away for a few, okay?
Sure.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you. I appreciate you allowing us to have you. I mean, to use your
And y'all
panel
are
tonight.
y'all are not inconveniencing me none whatsoever. I'm here, but I just can't be
Oh,
on,
oh,
talking right now. So
No,
go ahead.
it's okay. I just wanted to say that what Copper is saying was accurate. So what happened is, just to give it a little context, and I'll do it briefly. The last time I was on ZX's panel, I got timed out by a mod, and I was confused. So I went on his, I went up on StreamYard and I said, "Hey, I was confused about why I got timed out," because I was really confused because he had literally just said, "Hey, um, mods, I know you might see some finessers in here, but don't block them. Don't time them out. Let them be here." Because he and Ness used to fight and argue and talk about each other. And he'd say, "I'll slap the S out of you." And, you dumb little hooker and crackhead, the different stuff he says about women. And so, then they made up. And so he was saying, even though before you should, don't let these people in here, now let them in. And so, although I don't have a membership, I, was used to, watch her channel frequently. And so if I was like, I said, "I'm confused. I thought you weren't going to block people just because they were affiliated with Ness or your moderators were." And so he was trying to figure out what's going on. And then the person who did it, someone else, I think Mama Royal or someone undid it. But the person who did it said, "Well, I did it because I didn't like what she said to me." But what she said was, "Lemon looks autistic," and that mod. And I had written in the chat, I said, "Looks autistic?" Question mark. I said, "I'm autistic myself. Could you explain what you mean? Or, what? How can you look autistic?" And she got mad and timed me out. And so she said, "I'll do it, ZX. I apologize, but respectfully, I didn't like how she came at me." But I didn't come at you any kind of way. You said someone looks autistic. There is no way to look autistic. There is a way to look like you have Down syndrome. There is a way to look like a little person. There is a way to look racially ambiguous or whatever, but you can't look like a neurology. You can't look at someone and tell if they're dyslexic or gifted or intellectually disabled or any of those things. So then she wrote back, "Well, I think Lemon acts autistic." And I said what I said. Well, if you had said acted, I would agree, because I very much think he's autistic. And I think someone has mentioned that he's actually he has the old Asperger's diagnosis. He mentioned it, when he was in Avatar Nation or whatever. And I suspected he was neurodivergent from the moment I saw him. But I wouldn't have said a word if you said acted. but you said looked. And I
Mm-hmm.
didn't say it rudely. I said it with a question mark. But so I left that alone. But that time he had no problem with me coming to StreamYard to ask, because if you're timed out, you literally cannot go in the chat and say, hey mod, you timed me out. Why? First of all, you don't
Right.
know what mod did it. And second of all, you can't type at all. So
Right.
because that happened, so keep in mind, like Copper just said, no one, his mods weren't doing their, I'm just going to be honest, his writers weren't doing their job, because these people were attacking me left, right, back, forth. I came in, I hadn't said a word to these people, and they were just jumping all over me. And so I was to the point where today I learned how to use the block button, because in the past, I don't know if it's just that YouTube is finally offering more features on the phone than they used to, but in the past, stuff like join the membership, do this, do that, those things weren't available on the mobile view. They were only available on the computer, and I'm almost never on my computer when I'm on YouTube. And um so basically I could only block people from my page, but all the people who whether I wanted to see them or not, I didn't have the capacity to block them. So when people would say stuff like, I can't see this person, I can't see this person, I would just be confused as to how they couldn't see these people, because I could see everybody, and I wished I couldn't. I mean, if they don't come to my page, then it doesn't matter that they're blocked from my page, right? But so today I learned it offered me the option, which it never used to, where you could just hit the side of their name, the three dots, and literally block them. It didn't used to be available in mobile, or at least not with my app. Maybe I hadn't updated it. And so I was just having to block people left and right, just to have peace. But what happened is I'm in the chat, and yes, earlier in the chat, I was saying she's lying, or this and the other stuff like
Yep.
that. I will admit to that. But I didn't say F her, she's a B, this and the other. But when she was lying, I would say, no, she's lying, because she was lying. But at the time, that conversation had sailed. She was gone. He was saying, he explicitly said, I don't want anyone saying if you're gonna come here and you're gonna say anything that's about Ken or Sheena, that's going to take us backwards, I don't want it. So when Sunny came on and said, well, that's fine that Ken squashed it, but I didn't, because she said this about my kids, she said that about my kids, F her, he dropped her. When Octavius came and said, well, Ken this, he dropped him. So he didn't let Ken or Sheena get attacked. So I'm not an idiot. I can see, first of all, I'm going to follow instructions, but also I can see that you're not allowing people to talk about these people. And that's not the platform. When I was trying to explain what you told me earlier, you rushed me and basically told me to get down. So what's the point of talking about it, right? I wasn't going to come back up at all. But what I did say, someone in the chat was saying something about, yeah, it's squashed, everybody should leave it alone. And someone said something about, well, it's squashed between those two people. And I agreed with the person. I didn't put at whoever, because I couldn't remember the person, but I said, yes, exactly. I'm glad that it's squashed between Nola and the liar. That's what I call it, because she is a liar. I said, but she still needs to be held accountable for the other actions that she has done. She hasn't made amends with those other people. And then I was timed out. And so I was like, okay. And so earlier, traveling with MJ and I had a discussion about something, and we disagreed, but she didn't time me out. We disagreed like two women who can agree to disagree, adults. But I knew it was imaginary reality, because she's always everywhere shading me, talking stupid. She's always writing all her stuff, you heard, and all her lengthy sentences where half of it doesn't make sense. Stuff is all discombobulated, and she's trying to. I'm like, your stuff. I may write long stuff, but at least it's going to make sense. You know what I mean? Someone can understand what I'm saying. You know what I mean? But anyway, I knew it was her. I mean, I assumed, but I couldn't prove, right? Because I don't have any other problem with any of his other moderators. I never have.
Because once you were dropped, she said, oh, I said several times about some policy or
She
something.
ain't say a damn thing. And I didn't do anything that he couldn't be done. But anyway, so what happened is, so I get up just like I did last time. I said, hey, I'm trying to figure out why your moderators blocked me. He's talking about taking it up with the mods. Why do you think I'm on the panel, dummy? I'm not talking it up with you. I know you don't know. Do you think that I'm not? All these people, like, this stuff is so new to them just because 2018 or 19 they started doing panels. I'm autistic. We don't like people. We don't like socialization. We've been doing this stuff for years. All this stuff that's so new to everybody and so fascinating. Oh, this live stream. We've been doing this stuff since my children were in diapers. I mean, this is not new. It's just not, you know what I mean? Like, for us, it's not new. It's our normal way of communicating.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So I know you can't see the chat. I know you're not monitoring it. That's the whole point of moderators. They moderate the freaking chat. So I'm up here because I can't talk to them. Again, like you said, it was okay the other day, and you're begging ODS and Nest to come up. They don't know what the hell is going on. They're not in the street sector, and they don't care. That's why none of them came up. But
Right.
anyway,
Let,
I came
MGL, let
up
me
and
ask you a question.
sure.
Were you having any kind of issues with her before this?
She always says stuff all the time. I just ignore her because I
Okay.
because I know what she's trying to do, right? So she'll be all,
Right.
like for example, she used to be when before I stopped going to that individual who likes to play very loud music over his lives all the time, his stuff. She would always be saying stuff in there and this and the other, and anytime and when they were making all the I'm sorry, not insinuations, where they're making the direct accusations, false allegations of misappropriation of funds and this, I knew it was fake. That's why I wouldn't help it, like this and the other. And when I was explaining that there were certain mods of Sheena's that were trying to say that Vaughn didn't want to work in this and the other, she just assumed I was talking about her. Wasn't nobody talking about you. I was talking about Passionately Fine, actually. But if the shoe fits, if you're a hit dog, be hit. But I wasn't talking about you. I had nothing to say good or bad about you. Manifest Reality. That has
Who
nothing to
you
do
said
with.
you was talking about?
There was a time, I can't even remember what happened, but some people kept saying Vaughn doesn't want to work. I think it was on Brown or somewhere. Vaughn doesn't want to work. Vaughn doesn't. Oh, I remember, it was King's panel. He was like, "Why? Explain why he doesn't want to work." I said, I'm so tired of this narrative that he doesn't want to work. The man had 2 jobs. Actually, he sometimes had 3 jobs, but it was a temporary agency. I won't even count the third job as a real job because, they'll have an assignment for you for 3 months. And then when it's over, it's over. But so he worked 2, sometimes 3 jobs. He got a lot of kids. You got to work. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
When the twins were born, he still had his job, but unfortunately their mother has a lot of issues. I'm not going to go into details. A lot of you already know this from following Marcus's channel. He had at 6 weeks to finally stop working and take them full time for their safety. You know what I mean? And had them ever since. And so no, he has not been able to work, with the exception of the time that he was in Columbus when he got childcare. He immediately started working as soon as he got childcare. And not only did he work and have them in full-time daycare, he paid out of pocket for another daycare that was a weekend daycare, so he could work on weekends too and make extra money. And that was not subsidized by the state, so that came out of his paycheck. So he worked literally up to the day before he moved here. Like literally, that was his last day of work. He worked and then left and drove down here. So no, he has not worked, but not because he doesn't want to work. He's trying again to get childcare and so forth. Trying to do it's hard to do at home work when you don't have a computer and you have a phone. You know what I mean? And when you have small babies who are noisy, you can't. What are you going to do? A call center with them jumping on you, playing in the background, screaming, playing, laughing, giggling. But anyway, I was explaining that, and he said and he said, well, Sheena said that her moderators, that people got mad because her moderators were giving him jobs and he didn't want them. He was saying he got to worry about his mental health. And I said, no, what happened is people were emailing him random jobs. I don't mean it was a direct job offer, like a networking, a connection. Like, hey, I have a friend who is at this store. You
Right.
go in and ask for James, and he has a job for you. You interview, you pass the drug test, you pass the background check. You giving him random jobs that you can find on Monster.com and
Right.
Indeed.com, McDonald's and Walmart greeter jobs, and telling him that he needs to do that. Well, they were trying to give him stuff for a felon. Well, that felony is back when he was a dumb teenager in you know what I mean? Or I think 19 or 20 years old when he was in college. That felony does not stop him from getting jobs. He's been had jobs. Can he get every job? No. But you're sending him stupid jobs when he has no childcare. And he was saying, look, I got all this going on. I got to worry about my mental health. I can't just leave him with the person in the motel room next door who's a smoker and who will watch him for $5 and a blunt. But the kids could be in danger, or the person could be high and not watching them. I need to try to get my stuff together. He wasn't saying, I indefinitely don't ever want to work because I have mental health problems. And even when my children are 18, I won't work. He was saying, for this brief period of time when I have a lot going on with their mother, with homelessness, with this, with that, right now, I can't be worried about a McDonald's or a Walmart greeter job. I need to worry about my mental health and my kids, which is a reasonable thing to say for a brief period of one's time. She got mad, started saying stuff in the chat. That's not true. I was giving this. I was doing this. I was doing this. No, I just said something about what you weren't doing. He said you emailed resources to him. He said you provided him with information. He didn't say anything. But again, you can get all the information in the world. Like, people were trying to say, I know about Houston. I'm from Houston. There's resources there. Yeah, you don't live here anymore, though. You live in Virginia. But yeah, there's resources, but there's a thing called being full. There's a thing called waiting lists. There's a thing called a lot of people needing resources. There's a thing called fourth largest city in America and a lot of people moving here.
Yep.
And you
And the
can't get everything
conversation,
overnight. Yeah,
the with the budget cuts. Yep.
exactly. So it's ridiculous. So no one said that there aren't resources. It's just like we know that there's Section 8 and HUD. Does everybody who's eligible for Section 8 and HUD get it? No. You know what I mean? There's a
Right.
lot of places where you can't even get on the waiting list because they have a wait list for the wait list. So she's had an issue with me ever since. I just ignore her and all the dumb stuff she says. When I see her in chats, I just ignore her. I've seen her, you know what I mean? I just don't say anything. I don't take the bait. I know what she's getting at, this and the other. And so and so when I was last on ZX's panel, I explained about how there's individuals who are slandering my name and making defamatory remarks about my nonprofit and all this kind of stuff, and accusing me of trafficking minors across state lines, accusing me of trafficking vulnerable adults who could not consent across state lines for sexual favors and all this kind of stuff, and using homeless people for tax write-offs, which I cannot do. And he thought it was ridiculous. I was on there with Beachy, one of his mods, who also does like humanitarian type work, and he thought it was horrible, and like that I should do all this. It was interesting that now that Sheena, Sheena's the person, it's not so horrible anymore. But when he didn't know, when I didn't name the person, it was so horrible, it was so awful, it was like the topic of the whole live. But today, when I get on there and I said the person that I was talking about on my last live is the person on this panel, as well as other people on this panel, and what she's done. I said, but aside from that, I explained about how she could not be using an excuse that I just blacked out. That's why I went to his mama house, because I just blacked out, because it couldn't be blacked out, because I was explaining how premeditated it was. I wasn't talking about her trip to Louisiana. I was talking about this specific thing that she's been planning for a couple of days, talking about in her lives, was clearly premeditated. She got mad, started talking about that I'm stealing babies in the street sector and this and the other, which is the dumbest thing on earth that I've ever heard in my life. And then he said, oh, so y'all got beef. You need to, you know what I mean? So I don't want to talk about this. I was like, I had been up there before she came, before he mentioned, well, if you come up here, you're going to reveal your name. I was just going to give commentary on actually agreeing with him on some of the stuff that he had said about Kiki and the pictures, you know what I mean? About how that you have to take accountability also for sharing the pictures, even though it doesn't mean a person should be sharing with others, but how you open the door. But he didn't even let me get to that. So I dropped. But when I explained, I said, hey, I was trying to figure out why your moderators blocked me. Well, I can't see the chat. You need to talk to your moderators. I said, well, that's why I'm here, to talk to your moderators. He said, well, you know what? I ride with my moderators. So, I trust those ladies. So whatever they think, if that's what they think, that's what I go with. I said, okay, well, if that's your perspective, that's fine. I won't be returning. And I meant I could have pled my case, because my case is I did not say anything that would warranted them timing me out or blocking me. It's one thing if I did something where you should. I'm using curse words when I shouldn't. I'm attacking these people when I shouldn't. But this is somebody who has a personal beef with me over something stupid that has nothing to do with this what's going on right here. But since he said he didn't want to hear it, his moderators are right no matter what. That's why I didn't even bother. I said, okay, I won't be back. I meant I won't drop in the chat, because I already know, aside from the fact this person has an issue with me, people who don't know me don't understand the way I communicate. They think I'm trying to slick shade. I'm trying to sneak this. I'm trying to this. I talk too long, whatever. And so if I'm not typing in the chat at all, then there's no drama, because I have no interaction with whichever moderator has a problem with me. If I'm not in the chat, I can't hurt anybody. I can't create any problems. So I meant, why I'm still here watching the thing, but I meant I will leave out of the chat. I won't return to the chat, because clearly me returning to the chat is an issue. So
let me butt in for 1 second. What happened? I stepped away, so when I came back, I didn't see Golden. I was hoping she was a backstage, and I didn't let her up. I don't know what happened.
I don't know.
I didn't know what happened either.
Yeah, because if she came backstage for me to let her back up, I wasn't by my phone, so I missed it. Golden,
Okay.
I don't know. Come back, Golden.
Yeah, and sorry, I'll try to wrap up. But then Sheena hits the panel and says, she trying to get clout off me. Da, 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 da. She's in here just talking about Sheena stupid, Sheena lying, Sheena this, Sheena that, and that's why they blocked. And he said, well, if that's why you got blocked, then you shouldn't be in the chat doing dumbish and da 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 da. And I wasn't doing any of that, and I knew I wasn't doing any of that. She didn't know what the hell I was talking about. You were up on the panel. I don't know if you were reading the chat or not, but that wasn't being stated. I literally screenshotted everything I said, because I was confused about why I got blocked in the first place. I was confused about what I said would have been grounds for me to be blocked. So I had screenshotted them myself, and I knew I didn't say anything like that. So I got back up, and he was like, I thought you said you weren't going to be back here. And so I'm thinking, but you had to come back up here. And I'm thinking, well, first of all, she's lying on me, so I have a right to defend myself. And second of all, I never said I wasn't coming back to the panel. So he said, so what did you mean? I said, yes, I said I wasn't coming back. He said, well, to the chat or to the panel? I said, to the chat.
Exactly.
And then he was like,
dropped you.
Yeah, like click, like as if like that's supposed to be something like I hung up on you. I'm thinking, dude, you are so insignificant. I don't care. I'm just bored. You know what I mean? I'm just passing the time.
Yeah,
That's why
that
I'm here.
that's what I
My
said. That was crazy. That didn't make no sense.
It
Like,
didn't, but all it did was make him look stupid because I'm like, I literally said I'm not back in the chat. So you're dropping me from here. You don't have no idea what I'm going to say. I'm not saying anything disrespectful. But again, his energy totally shifted when he learned that the person who was doing all that illegal stuff that he was advising me, unless he's taken his live down, to go take legal action and do this and do that, and how terrible it was and how unethical it was when he and Beachy were agreeing. He had all the words in the world, all the smoke in the world for the person until he realized it was Sheena who did it. And now it's Sheena, the victim. So, it can't be wrong. So then Marcus is in the chat. They timed him out. I don't know why, because I don't know what he would have said to be timed out. But I mean, I don't know if he did or didn't say anything, But then he was like, well, I don't like him anyway. And then taking advantage of women. I'm thinking, well, the woman you're caping for sure likes him, wanted to sleep with him, grabbing
yeah,
all in his booty. You know what I mean? Always kissing his butt and, and got her channel, doubled her channel off him. But okay. You know what I
because
mean?
Marcus is a man. That's a
Yeah.
man.
He's a man. Those women knew what they were doing. I just care about my grandbaby. And then several times she kept saying, my baby. Woman, you don't have no 2-year-old or 3-year-old baby with your decrepit, withered up ovaries. But anyway, but you try to make it sound like you don't have custody of that kid. You see him a couple of times a year. Again, his parents didn't see fit to have a restraining order. His parents didn't see fit to press charges. His parents didn't see fit to travel several states away and do something, but you did. So he's in so much danger that you let him out of your sight. You let him out of your sight to come here to the person, to antagonize the person that you're worried about. So don't you think this puts your grandchild in more danger, dummy? But anyway, that's not my business. But the fact that I'm like, okay, I said I wasn't, I have no problem being in the chat, but because your moderator has an issue with me or whichever one, I was just being respectful. Like, let me stay out of their turf. This is their space. This is their
Right,
pay. You know what I mean? But that doesn't mean I can't come on the panel. You said everyone was welcome as long as they're respectful. But then you dropped me because you're
right.
because you wanted to control this, make yourself look like the peacemaker of the year when you are the one always talking about I'll slap the ish out of you, you dirty hooker. You're always
That
talking crazy about women. You
let me
talk
tell
crazy
you.
about women in this very
I
live. You
I
know?
think
Would you
I think
believe me that we've been here almost 4 hours and we only got 44 likes? These people not even trying to hit the like button.
Wow.
all right. Well, we could end it, right? I just want to say, I think he's opening the door to Dead Rose, to make her feel like, okay, Mama, I got your back. But he gon' that face gonna turn so quick. That second face gonna come out so quick on her once she exposed more that he doesn't agree with.
Yeah, well, she's being careful not to do that. So every time he says something she doesn't like, she backs up. Like she has never made it clear how much she rocked with Mark. She was the biggest, as
Yeah,
they said, you know, butt kisser of Marcus. I mean, let's just call it a thing. For the long
yep,
now, because she can't control him, he won't do. He's not a yes man or a yes girl. He's not, a do girl, do boy for her. Now she doesn't like him because he's not jumping in women's business and telling and blocking people who are not doing stuff they don't need to do and so forth. Like she wants him to jump in the middle of stuff that he has nothing to do with. When she's lying on his moderators doing this, people doing this, people in chats, people doing that. Nobody's doing any of that stuff, and it's all lies, and she knows it. And so he's just humoring her. I talked to Marcus today, and you know what I mean? Like, what is that supposed to mean? You know what I mean?
first
But
of all,
and then
I
she
want to
got
know.
mad talking about y'all know why y'all not talking about Quita and talking about how he's sleeping with her and this. I'm like, so you want us to attack Marcus? We don't have to attack Marcus. We can talk about
Wait,
Quita and not
he
attack Marcus
said
in
he's
doing
sleeping
stuff.
with Quita.
No, she said something about I see in one of her lives. Y'all not talking about Quita. Y'all talking about Josiah. Da, 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 da. Why y'all not talking about how he's trying to sleep with Quita or whatever or what y'all think about Quita. I'm thinking no, that was you always who were worried about who he was putting his D in. None of us gave
I'm
a
about to
shit.
say that because she lied up there when she said I told Marcus he was wrong about sleeping with the women. No, you
No,
didn't
you didn't.
because
You said
you
that he's
was
a
so.
man. That's what men will do. Everybody knows this is the street. We should know. We don't know nothing about street stuff. Those women knew what they were getting. They got something out of it too. They came on to him, et cetera, et cetera. You attacked them and made them feel like crap. You attacked Yana. You attacked Sonny. You attacked all these different people. You attacked Westy in the beginning. Come on now, like let's. So this woman is such. She lies so much. I don't think she knows how to tell the truth anymore. Like
It's
she is
it's
such a
sick.
lie.
It's sick. It's because I remember vividly one time she was so offended because like basically they was like, well, those are homeless women. She like, what's wrong with being homeless? They human
Mhm.
too. They
Exactly.
human too. They just going through something.
Exactly. She said all that.
And
And that's what a man gonna do if you let him. She even held a men's panel defending the rights of men. And again, she can do whatever she wants. But then you back all that up when ZX says the exact opposite of what you think. That you well, I always told Marcus I ain't got nothing to do with who Marcus sleep with. I was just about the interviewees. And then when that was a lie too, you attacked the majority of the interviewees and you ran them off, and that's why they're not around. You know what I mean? Like they used to be around. You and your chat treated them like crap and then laughed about it and thought it was funny, and you refused to let them put their cash apps up there even though you were telling their stories. And the very person whose content you're breaking down, Marcus, always had their cash apps up if they had one available, but you couldn't pass that favor along because you're greedy and you're selfish and you're trifling. You know what I mean? So all of them that have grouped up together, they're a great team because they're all liars, a bunch of liars, a bunch
I
of
bet
pathetic liars all
I can
together.
guarantee you, out of all the interviewees, I doubt she sent a dime to anyone on
Yeah,
that page.
I agree. And if she did, it was through one. It was someone else who sent it, like Redbone or Lindsay, because she was sitting there talking about y'all was jealous that you was jealous that we threw Ileana and Tona baby showers, so that's why y'all want to throw Vaughn one. I'm thinking this is hilarious. I sent
Jealous?
Ileana and Tone. I could pull up I won't because I believe in respecting people's privacy, but I could show the cash apps I've sent them. I've sent Baby Divine has gotten plenty from me. So how would I be jealous of something when I had been sending them money before that baby shower and after it? So she sounds like an idiot. And then all of this talk about why, Brown Eye, Kang, and her about why I'm not helping the mamas, why I'm not helping the mamas. In terms of the Vaughn's baby mamas, I don't need to help people who don't need help. You know what I mean? Like I do help women. Again, I help way more women. My nonprofit is 11 years old. You know what I mean? I help
Guys,
way
please
more
let me
women.
verify who's
Yeah,
backstage.
sure.
Hey,
Hey, it's me.
hello?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I just want to say she's a liar because even when she made a reference to that old comment she made about homeless women where she was throwing her poom at Marcus recently through
Yes.
all the drama, and she said, "Well, if he could do homeless women, he could do me too." And I was like,
Mm-hmm.
"Oh, excuse me, not you,
Hmm.
not you,
Exactly.
dating homeless woman." And how can we be jealous about Eliana and Vaughn and Tone when that was from their baby shower? We all agreed
Got
we
the
want
idea.
things
Yes.
to Vaughn, but it
Exactly.
didn't happen because he was
Yes.
moving around. So it's like
Exactly.
she's a liar. Cause I didn't get to donate to the baby shower because I wasn't back in America yet, and I
Mm-hmm.
didn't have Cash App. I didn't have a bank to transfer money to my Cash App. So my plan was I had a plan to do Baby Devon a nice Christmas that year, but Ileana ended up getting locked up.
Mm-hmm. So what could you do? You know what I mean? And it's like, she just makes up stories just at the top of her head. Enabling a man to not work and all this kind of stuff and just all this foolishness. It's just so pathetic. And again, let's not forget that Ileana had a whole husband right there. You know what I mean? And that they were getting SNAP, they were getting this, they had subsidized housing. So
Mm,
it's not the same. So first of all, we helped them anyway because anyone who's in need of help, if people can help and support them, why not? You know what I mean? People helped with Jaden when he needed to get into his apartment. People have helped buy bus tickets for people, reuniting family, people who are trying to get back with their families. You know what I mean? This is type of stuff that has happened. You know what I mean? So there's nothing wrong with doing that, but there's a big difference between a couple. You know what I mean? And he does have family. I mean, I know, the baby has stayed with them before, and then someone who's completely alone and doesn't have any family they can rely upon. You know what I mean?
mm,
And again,
when
helping people on the the channel that we've come across. What's wrong? What matters? What does it matter what their gender is? If they need help, they need help.
mm-hmm.
She's just a hater. And then she continued, you was just jealous because he had liked me. But I ain't gonna be with no nigga that ain't got no money. And so you was jealous because he had liked me and I could be with him. I'm thinking he had, first of all, it's liked, not liked it. But nobody liked you. You are not attractive. I'm sorry. Again, I'm not like Miss America, but I'm not ugly. I've never been ugly. I'm far from ugly. I'm not all her talk about I'm bald headed. I'm not bald headed. I'm not a big black African. I'm not big. You know what I mean? Maybe everyone looks big to her because she like is crackhead skinny at this point. It seems like it, like 64 pounds or whatever the frick she is. But I'm certainly built better than she is. I'm proud of my skin. I'm like dark brownish, and there's nothing wrong with it. And you know what I mean. I've never wanted to be light skinned or brown. I'm fine with the skin that I am. There's nothing wrong with people who are light skinned, but that's just I am what I am. I'm happy with what I have. And for her to say that there's anything that I would be jealous of over her, has she looked in the mirror? Like, there's first of all, I'm not even a jealous type of person. I'm not a jealous spirited people. I want people to win. I want people to do well. I was the girl. If I saw a girl in school and she was really cute, I'm not gonna hate on her. I'll be like, hey girl, where'd you get that outfit from? Whatever. I talk to her. I'm not gonna be like, oh, she's cute, I don't like her, she's competition. I've never understood that about women, and that's why I've typically always gravitated toward having male friends, because you understand what you're getting at. They're more straightforward about stuff. They don't dance around the foolishness. And I had brothers. I have no sisters. So I couldn't have a sister that was stealing babies because I don't have any sisters. You know what I mean? And
We got,
yeah,
huh?
sorry. Yeah, I
Let
know
No, I
go.
was
Golden's up
gonna
here.
say,
Yeah.
hmm?
Hmm.
You sleeping?
No, girl. I
Oh,
was
I'm
trying
about
to
to
see
say,
what Golden had to say.
yeah, I'm about to say let
Oh no,
Golden
I'm
talk.
listening. I was listening. No, but I guess my question, it was earlier. I guess I got that answered because I was just trying to figure out what took place. And so I was reading the chat where they said that most of the people were supporting her in that chat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
But
he shared,
was
Sheena and ZX share a few mods because of the
right.
fact that when all that stuff went down with Sunny, and then the adults went over there and Sheena, and then she was acting like child
I
crusader,
remember.
extraordinaire. And so from there, and then all of that faded away, so he thought that he was going to forever have like the adults and their following, and the classy roses, and he realized very soon that, yeah, it wasn't like that. But
Well, is she? My question is, she still a mod for him? Because I know he had given her a stick too.
I don't know if she
No.
is or not. I didn't see a mod stick by her. I know she has said that she gives mod sticks back, but I know that imaginary reality is. As she mentioned, if people are some kind of stupid remark, I screenshotted it, but some kind of stupid remark about people doing something that's not tolerated. It was so ignorant. And I'm like, if you just wanted to have an excuse to time me out, just be real. You know what I mean? Like,
Uh-huh.
let me find.
I know
She
she
said.
timed me out because I only got one comment in as soon as I got there. And I was timed out. I said, yeah, you bitches is
War-
haters.
Warning was published numerous times politely. Thank you kindly. What warning? Nobody do anything, dummy. She's so stupid.
Who said
Um,
that?
that's what Imaginary Reality wrote. So some of these screenshots are on my computer, some are on my phone. But she was saying something, whatever, as her excuse. There is nothing I said that warranted being dropped. I didn't say anything about that woman that warranted being dropped or being timed out.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Um, but
Especially
Guys,
again,
at that
seriously,
time.
hold on one second. Seriously, there is no way I'm gonna stay here for 4 hours and we cannot even get to 50 likes. Okay, that's gonna be a pointless video. Honestly,
All right, you can
seriously,
whenever you're
we
ready.
can't get to 50 likes after 4 hours.
Yeah, and it was at 78 for so long.
We had 100 and some people in here.
Well, hit the like button, or we're just gonna end the live, and you
We
can go
ain't
on
get
and
a
go to bed.
cash app, no nothing all night.
Mhm.
Crazy.
hold on, let me find this screenshot and read what this stupid woman wrote.
Then
Um,
you say, "Oh, she getting mad because they won't." Yeah, okay, God, that's what helps the video.
okay, I just found what I wrote. What I got timed out for. My exact words were, "That topic is dead. There will still be accountability for the other things that person has done. Tell me what's blockable about that. What's rude about that? There is nothing rude about that." And so, manifest reality. This is what she put in quotation marks. I'm sorry, imaginary reality. Our channel holder does not allow gaslighters to disrespect his host. Clarifies the strict rules and zero tolerance policy against emotional manipulation and abusive behavior. First of all, I'm
Against
literally
the
looking at the
host.
screenshot. She was not on here. It was someone called My Guy, Ken, and ZX. So that woman wasn't even on here. And so there was no, this is a stupid thing. I'm not a gaslighter. I didn't disrespect his host. There was no host. He's the host.
Exactly.
If you mean his guest, she wasn't there. What strict rules and what zero tolerance policy? So if it's zero tolerance, then why'd you say it was posted numerous times previously? What was posted numerous times previously? What emotional manipulation was there? What abusive behavior? So you don't want to accept the fact that your master is a lying. I'm sorry, I can't say what I want to say because again, I don't want to jeopardize my case. That your master has defamation and other charges coming her way. She's talking about she haven't been served. No, you haven't been served, because you know what I mean. I don't live in butt plug Iowa, where you have one sheriff. You know, I live in a real city where there's like real things going on. So no, you haven't been served yet. Don't worry, you will be. Don't worry, it's coming.
Well, she feel bold, so let her feel bold.
Yeah, she feels real bold. Let her be bold enough to come to Houston. Be bold. Be real bold.
Yeah, it's a bit much. You know, they got a lot of troublemakers. I just wish I hadn't even got involved with. Well, I didn't get involved with it. We were watching the homeless people. These other people just came from nowhere with
When
this.
these people came, the ones who so-called founded the sector, I'm sorry, named it. That's it used to be peaceful. Like it used to just be
Yeah,
watching and engaging stuff, and it became a bunch of drama, and it's just really disturbing, because this is just supposed to be entertainment. It's not supposed to be all of this stuff. Like it's very annoying to me, to have to go into to take money that could be helping the families I work with, and doing, you know, valuable things for the community, to have to use it on legal fees because of some lying idiots. But I
right.
sure will. I'll spend anything to clear my name, the my life's work, my legacy. You know what I mean? For someone to try to lie about it, and create all these problems, I'll spend whatever I have to spend. And trust my attorneys already know to go to try to get legal fees compensated anyway.
Yeah,
Right.
that's too much that she did. I can see now. I can understand going to court for that when it comes to affecting people's businesses and all that. That I definitely understand because
And
that
affecting people's custody, talking about trying to go find non-custodial parents and get information, trying to dig in court systems. You can look for whatever you want, because nobody's doing anything illegitimate anyway, but it's just the invasive nature of it. And to insinuate that someone is trying to rob anyone of their parental rights or anything of that nature without knowing the details, you know, it's just so ridiculous. You know,
that's
it's
not.
just
She has
sickening.
a problem presenting these these things like they're facts. Like she got proof. She just be throwing anything. Because I did hear them mention about a kidnapping, talking about, oh, you kidnapping, you taking them across. Now, first of all,
Yeah.
he been in their custody for how long? For more than half their life. Like, so what do you mean? How you gonna tell that people he can? You don't know what that man. You don't know what that man got going on behind off of YouTube for you to
They
go
just
around
being
promoting
that's just
kidnapping.
malicious talk, and they
It
get
is
away with it
malicious.
so
They've
much.
yeah,
It's
yeah, since they were in the womb, from the day they came out of the hospital, he's been in their lives, and he and and solely caring for them since they were a month and a half, like completely solely without any assistance from anyone. So it's just kind of crazy for this
It's
person to
just
be saying this
malicious.
stuff.
It's
Yeah, it's very
malicious because
malicious.
if you don't, you're just saying it to be making something up. You Bond is never giving you this information. You don't know the mother. You don't know the situation. Any of these things, and you just doing stuff to just attack and try to hurt a person with lies and lies and lies, and that's what they do. And either they're either doing that or they're misleading people. You know, look at the stories that this broad has told on me and on my family. She'll just say anything like, damn, what else about my family? You know what I'm saying? Like, this is what she does. Like, all of a sudden, you mean to tell me you was trying to hang out and be my friend and you were so concerned about Golden and all this? Now, all of a sudden, Golden is this person who was trying to hate. Girl, people have been saying this stuff about her during R. Kelly when I was ignoring it, okay? There was a young lady who wrote a comment on under one of my posts and told me, I'm so glad you finally was able to see. I tried telling you guys or telling you. She actually said to me about her long ago. And she told me how that she was in the R. Kelly sector and then how people started seeing her, you know, later on. This wasn't Willie who said this. This wasn't Ty. And let me also tell you all that she's still trying to put that on like Ty and Willie are the same people. We believed it. But Dirty interviewed Ty and Willie came up on the panel. Willie and Ty are not the same person.
And
They were actually talking
there's
at the
even
same
videos
time.
from the R. Kelly sector of them talking at the same time on panels. You know what I mean? Like, so they're
Oh,
clearly not the same
I haven't
person.
seen all of that. I haven't
Yeah, it's
seen
an
all of
old
that, but
video. Yeah, with Ty is on
mhm.
camera. The other one's not on camera, but they're both on the panel. And there's like two other people on there too. Their voices sound completely different. They're talking at the same time, and then someone else is on the chat. They're in the chat. It's insane. Every single person's Ty. Every single person from the R. Kelly sector is Ty, even though it's a gigantic sector, or it was. You know what I mean? So it's crazy to me.
See, I
Yeah.
never took that serious because I remember her first showing Ty pictures, and I'm like, how you connecting this? Like that, you're not connecting this to actual. You don't have nothing to compare it to that name. That's why I never understood it. Like, what's the connection? You saying that's her, but what's the proof? Like, is there a certain word Willie say that everybody know that's Ty way of talking or something? But no, she just
Well,
said no. That's my stalker Ty. That's my stalker Ty.
I've come to the conclusion that, and I don't know, but I'm being told that she was the one stalking Ty. I don't know these people, but all I know is that because I know she's manipulative, that I've come to the conclusion that she's going to put it on Ty for people to just start disliking Ty. Like, oh, look
Yeah,
at
I
what
mean, she
Ty
has
is doing.
stalking charges in her history. You know what I mean? So it sounds about right. Whereas Ty does not, but Sheena does.
Yeah, so this um
The way you watch chats, you're a stalker.
who's a stalker?
She is.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she was stalking Ty, would make lives about her every day. And that's what she's trying to do to me, trying to do to a lot of people. It's like every day. But then she turns into a victim when people respond. Like this other one. This other one, um, when you the other one, the other manipulative one, when you peep her game and you start talking about it, she turns into a victim too, and then she starts making it like you're doing something to her. Like for example, with um the protective order, she was cool with coming online with that protective order. Now I'm just being told that there were people who said that they heard him call the police. Also, I was told that there was not one. And I'm just going by the documentation. I have the screenshots. I have everything. This, and I said, wait a minute. If she really had a new order after the 15 days, then she would have showed that one. She would have not showed an old one. She would have just showed it with the date. So I definitely believe that. She manipulates, she listens to these lives, and then she starts talking about us, creating fake names and saying stuff. And then when you respond, you know what I mean? Then it's like, oh, yeah, these people are doing all this stuff. She's another manipulator.
Exactly. That's why she has started attacking me because she came into Brown Eyes chat, basically telling me that why, since I speak up for things or whatever, why don't I speak up about her protective order? I don't know anything about your protective order, and I don't care. I'm not for it, against it. That's not has nothing. I'm not on here talking about people's protective orders. That's not my business. You and
What
that
did she
dude's.
wanted you to say about her protective order?
I don't know. And I said, that's not my, I said, I'm not here to do that. I'm not doing that. And then, so she got upset. And from then on, started making all the, all this stupid stuff. It is hilarious. GMO is not my name. So y'all can make whatever, you know what I mean, you want to make. It's like funny. It's just, these people are like fun comic relief. It's like having clicking on a comedy show or something like that, because these people really think that they're bothering you. Like they're just really so unhinged and pathetic. And, but I think that all those years of drinking, you know what I mean, combined with using this Ozempic or whatever injectable to, finally drop this weight and finally stop being morbidly obese. Congratulations. I think that might be, and maybe all the years of the synthetic wigs, there's all this research about how those chemicals are, can be
Yeah,
damaging to Black women. So, so some stuff is
yeah.
like, maybe crossing the blood-brain barrier, you know what I mean? So,
I just
it's
think she
just,
has a lot of issues, period. Like allegedly, well, I'm just going to tell you what she said, but I'm just going to say allegedly. I recall her stating that her grandmother took her own life, and her mother had issues as well. This is what she said, that she had went through some things. Okay. So this sounds like more like a generational curse. She mentioned that two of her siblings, I don't know if they're her only siblings, but she mentioned her sister and her brother had some abuse issues with drugs. I recall her saying that. So I'll say allegedly, but I recall her saying it. And so she got stuff going on, like some serious major problems. Um, I don't understand why she would want you to talk about the protective order when she showed the protective order, and the one that she posted, which I have a screenshot of, it says, you know what I'm saying? It was a temporary ex parte. So what more does she want you to talk
well,
about?
since I don't know, maybe I was supposed to like cape for her or start or just assume. I don't know what I was supposed to do, but because I didn't do what she wanted me to do, I was the R word. My children were the R word. My coochie was corroded. She doesn't have a disabled child. As if anyway, all this kind of stuff. All these types of things just kept going on and on and on. I wanted her man. Or her ex-man, all these different things. It was just really, really sad and funny. And her, dysfunctional family is unfortunate. It's sad, but that's her problem. I really, don't think about her and don't really care either way. But I just know this, Sheena's talking about, oh yeah, she found Joe pictures. We're gonna share this, we're gonna share that. Like Copper was saying, I find it really comical that people think that things that I made public intentionally, that something that I shared, images, videos, information, whatever, that I've made publicly available, that just that posting that or sharing that with people or breaking it down is going to hurt me. Why do you think I made such things publicly available? Because I'm cool with it. I speak in front of thousands. Anything that you could tell the small handful of people in this sector that on YouTube about me are people that in the real world, like the rest of the world, have already known about me for like over a decade. So anything there, if you want to, I don't know what you're going to try to dig and find, you know what I mean, and then try to shame me with that. If that's what your goal is, have at it. But nothing that I've shared in the public sphere is going to shame me. Is going to make me, oh my God, weepy, weepy. You called me this. Why do you think that video is up there on my social media, on my LinkedIn, on my research page, on my whatever? Why do you think that information that you're talking about is there? Who do you think put it out there? I did. Try harder. And talking about, oh, that face, her body may be good, but oh, that face. I'm not petty enough to talk about anyway. That's so irrelevant. So yeah. I just think that I've really come across, this is called the street sector, but I think it really should be called like the insane asylum sector or something like that. The people here are really off, and please go to Soma or someplace to buy a bra that fits you. This two bra thing, you know what I mean, to try to make them look perky. It's so childish. It's so ridiculous. All the pictures with the two bras smashed together and stuff like that. It's not giving. It's just not. Soma is your friend.
Ocean. I don't care what she says about it. What she says, she thinks Speaking Facts is tied with the voice changer. Speaking Facts was actually on D Dirty's live with Ty, and it could have been where they were both switching up, but no, there were times when they talked at the same time.
They couldn't have been switching up. They were talking at the same time. The connection was different in the background. You could hear something in the background of one of them. Yeah,
right, but I understand like how you and I are talking like this, like I just talked over you.
Yeah.
I caught that and I was like, that's definitely two different people.
Yeah. The reason why she thinks it's a voice changer is because she can't seem to understand that people speak this way.
No, she doesn't think it's a voice changer. She's trying to manipulate. She doesn't think it's a voice changer. Why even if she thought it was before, like maybe she thought that the time when when you hear two people at the same time talking and interrupting each other, that's just manipulation. That's just the same old bull she pulls all day long. Just going on and on and on, running her mouth, talking.
Yeah, it's
That's
really
all that
sad.
is. You know.
But
All right,
she's
y'all.
messed up. Yeah, I know. We probably all need to go to sleep. It's late as heck.
Yeah.
I know it's 3 a.m. I'm like, let's try to wrap it up, please. I'm
Yeah. It's
tired.
early for me, all but late for you guys. So yeah.
All
I
That's
right,
know. And
yeah.
early.
How
promise
is it
me I'm not being mean. I'm just
Golden?
tired.
It's
We've been
almost
here
midnight for you.
forever.
That's not early. Yeah, well, you might be more of a night owl than I am, though. I'm usually asleep. I'm surprised I'm awake. I'm going to pay for this tomorrow.
Well, so everybody
Mhm.
have a good.
Yeah. Good night, and thanks for having me up. Bye.
Yeah, good night.
Yeah, I know I
Good night,
feel bad
everyone.
because you didn't get to say a lot out, Golden, but
I'm
I'm
not
tired,
tripping.
yeah, for real.
I I really was had to listen to all what was going on because I was really gone today. You know, for my birthday, early birthday with my friends.
And like I said, I'm not being mean. Guys, I'm just tired. It's 3 a.m. in the morning.
Yeah, it's
Shit.
time to no
No,
king,
you're
y'all,
not
but we see you.
blocked.
So I'm gonna drop down. Good night, vibes. Good night, chat. Good night, MGO, and
We
good
just
night,
got to
Copper.
continue tomorrow, and it's Sunday. So, yeah,
Yeah.
I'll try to come live later tonight, Sunday night. Okay? So, yeah, shout out to Copper for coming up. Shout out to MGO. Definitely shout out to Speaking Facts for giving us the rundown in the beginning. Your girl is tired, y'all. I got to get me some rest. But, yeah, have a good night, everybody. Happy early birthday to who? Whose birthday? Let me know. I hope nobody else didn't come up on the panel and I forgot. If I did, I apologize, okay? Whoever came up on the panel earlier, I think I said everybody that came up. If I did, my bad. You see, I might go live and talk to myself. Girl, at 3 a.m., girl, knock yourself out. I don't know whose birthday y'all saying mine is Ty 30. But Copper, let us know if you're going live, hon. And like I said, I'm not being mean. I'm just exhausted. Okay? I'll play the songs first before we go. You said you're the 30th. I was wondering who Ocean said happy birthday. I don't know. See y'all later, guys, okay? Well, happy birthday when it come, guys. Have a good night, okay?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Tough sled. Okay. Okay. Dead Rose. Bitch. Let's go. You speak, but I don't say your name. Dead Rose, girl, you way too lame. Classy wear, bitch, you don't shine. Smiling in my face while you talk behind. That's foul. DQ chat, that was never plan B. I was still sliding through while you was trying to ban me. Big fish, whoa boy, you a guppy in disguise. You flip on your crew, Marcus, watch out, she lies. Hey, jealous hearted, greedy weak. Whole time hating, trying to play me. You lucky Jersey, ain't your block, cause I move like a storm and you move like a cop, bitch. What? You always crying, you gon' do me wrong, but you the one who was dirty all along. Told lies on panels, ran your mouth, twisting up shit I ain't never said out loud. That's real fucking. Well, I rock for you, you was moving foul, plotting in the dark with a fake ass smile. You was shook, not loyal, not even real. And I stood tall, 10 toes, I'm the real deal. You ain't run nothing, just gas and gossip. Talking numbers, but can't even stay on topic. Big boss talk, girl, stay in your lane. You a whole dead flower in your life's a shame. Dried up. I was in VQ's chat while I still rock with you. So miss me with your plan B, fake ass view. acting like I bugged you. Nah, that's cap. You was hitting up my phone trying to get the recap. Desperate. You love to see the links to YouTube play. Now you lying like you ain't call almost every day. You hate me so much, but my song's still playing. If I ain't fuck with you, I'd leave that shit hanging. Talking about do I miss you? Bitch, miss me. You the one pressing play on the track from me. How the hell that song don't remind you of Pete? Sound like you missed the sis you claim you don't need. Ooh. Yeah. Keep my name out your mouth and my songs off your list. Dead rose, dead weight. Now get gone. Bitch, I don't do fake. If this don't make you chill, wait. Do you see what else I got? Fuck outta here. This the castle, the vibe is royal, but don't come fake, we don't do this loyal. Share this heat if you know they need facts, then pull up in the chat where the real ones at. Chill with the queen or catch that chaos. Respect the space or the gate get locked. It's the gone, queen, eh? I stay calm, but I'll still check a hole. Y'all talk too much, me, I just watch. Get me receipts, then back from the block. Share what's real and what's not. If you've seen the live, you already know. Hope you enjoyed the show. We don't beg for a seat, we design the scene. Castle vibes only, level we a team. This space built calm, no clout, no rush. Just grown energy steady, no hush. We don't move like the rest, nah, this thing tight. And the vibe hit harder when the crowd polite. We laugh, we sip, we check who switched them bones to the beat while we fix that glitch. Hope you could stay till the live was finished. Every day I'm about dissing and causing tension. I appreciate you all, so I bring the trending content. Shout out to my subscribers, look, present castle residents. I appreciate you all, so I bring the trending content. Shout out to my subscribers, look, present castle residents. Good night, my loves. If you read the vibe, go ahead and subscribe. But if you really want a whole seat in a castle, join the fam tea spill first in silence. With class walk, good, stay wise, and mind how you're moving at these YouTube streets. We done talking, now it's time to log. Ain't no back and forth, I don't argue in blogs. Said what I meant and I meant that clear. Soft voice, sharp truth, cut clean in here. No chaos, no shouting, no drag for free. Just calm, cold facts with a little hot tea. If you came for the mess, baby, this ain't that. This castle built peace, yeah, we handle it flat. Don't wait on a clap back, I don't do performing. I exit with a beat, drop and leave without warning. Grown women talk, this the closeout flow. Where the vibe gets soft, but the pressure still shows. Subscribe if you get it, join if you bold. The membership heat ain't never been told. We spilling that first, real light, real still, but it cut through fake like a whisper will. This ain't petty, this poise, this presence on cue. With a side of eye, peeped it, but I won't move for you. I'm signed off calm, no extra scene. Just lace on my steps and a crown that's clean. So catch me next drop, or don't at all. This castle don't chase, queen answers a call. The vibe don't yell, it just echo right. Now dim the screen down, we done, good night. Good night, good loves. Thank you so much for coming to the castle tonight. If you enjoyed the vibe, we ask you, subscribe. But if you really want to be part of the family, become a member. That's where the tea spill first. Quiet, clean, and always back. Till next time. Walk good, stay wise. And mind how you move in these YouTube streets. We done talking, now it's time to leave. Ain't ain't no back and forth, bitch, please. Said what I meant, left the rest in peace. I don't chase no clicks, I just move in ease. Calm with the facts, bold when it land. Whole lot of grace with a mic in hand. No shouting matches, just point and glide. Castle closed down smooth, we don't collide. A little tea got poured in the room, stay cool. We grown in the castle, don't bend no rule. You came, you stayed, now log out clean. No shade in the chat, just soft and seen. If you vibe with truth, you already know. No extra talk, just let it flow. Subscribe if you feel it, join if you're grown. That member T hit different when it's your own. This ain't petty, this poise, this presence on cue. With a side of I see it, but I move with truth. I log off calm, no storm to chase. Just satin and standards in a sacred space. Catch me next drop, the doors open wide. But bring peace when you come, leave shade outside. We don't rush truth, we just let it right. Now dim that screen down, we good night. Good night, my people. Thank you so much for passing through the castle tonight. If you enjoyed the vibe, don't forget 5 subscribe. But if you really want the real, become a member. That's where the tea spill first. Real calm, real clear. Till next time, walk good, walk good. Stay blessed and mind how you move in these YouTube streets.